Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I hope y'all are doing good this morning. I'm doing good. I've got fresh hot coffee. Let me just adjust a few things here. I am very much running behind this morning. And we're having to do some stuff like y'all, you just wouldn't believe. You wouldn't believe it if I told you. Okay. Here we go. I think that's better. Alright, let's just hop into the game. We'll talk about it as we go. But we're doing WoW this morning. It is Wednesday, so y'all know that Wednesday is WoW. WoW Wednesdays. 2 W's makes it very easy to remember. Let's just hop in the game. We got stuff to do. Let's get going. Oh boy. So the alarm, I just woke up, y'all. I just woke up. So if I seem a little out of it, a little not my normal self, there's your explanation. I just woke up. My alarm clock, for some reason, it was alarming, but it wasn't making any sound. I just happened to wake up, and I had woke up a couple of times, and I thought to myself, I said, it sure does seem like I'm not sleepy, but the alarm hasn't went off, so I'm just gonna go back to sleep. And finally, I'm like, I wake up a third time, and I'm like, wait a minute. And I roll over, and yeah, the alarm's sitting there alarming, but it ain't making not a single damn sound. And I'm like, what the fuck? So it was 9:47 when I got up, y'all. Like, I ain't have time to do anything. But I got my little protein bar here. There's Seal. Good morning, Seal. Seal says, wow, Wednesday with the heart. Girl, good morning. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a better morning than me so far. It's been a rough week, y'all. It's been a rough week. Oi. Let me get some. I'm trying to eat this protein bar. I just had time to get the cat fed and sit down here. All right, oh my god, I'm so disoriented, y'all. But that's okay. I had to get up very early yesterday. Let's see. They're gonna give me some free jewelry. Oh goodness. Still says morning. I also have the sniffles. I've had them for a few days now. Oh my god. Bless your heart, Seal. Them sniffles are going around. Says also, I'm tired. In the last 14 days, I have worked 12. Good night, Seal. Oh my god. Shut the front door. Girl, you going hard. Respect. Respect. Oh. But. So. Y'all know I was having like some little health issues. Get a sip of coffee here. Had a couple little procedures done in the last several months. And so I had a infection return. And this is 6 weeks after having, I don't even know if I talked about it the last time. I was just so exhausted from the whole thing. But so like I'm 6 weeks removed from having one and having to go get an antibiotic, and the doctor not being comfortable like doing another procedure without a blood test, but he was like, yeah, if it comes back, you know, we'll do it. And I was like, okay. So yesterday I was expecting, so I got up at like 7 a.m. I had a doctor's appointment yesterday at 8:15. And so I was expecting to go in there and have a procedure because this is the information that I had received. And so the infection, in fact, returned. And so I called and made an appointment. And so I go in there and he looks at me and we're talking and he's like, yeah, I'm not going to do it today. I was like, what? I was like, what you talking about, bro? And so he's like, will you please get the blood work done? And I was like, well, maybe. I said, how much is it going to be? And he's like, it'll be like thousands of dollars. I was like, nah. I was like, what the fuck? But I told him, I said, bro, what if? Why don't you just tell me the test you want me to get? And I will go third party, get the test and have them sent to you because I know I can get it cheaper than that. And so he was like wanting to send me to the hospital to get it, to have the blood drawn. And I do know for a fact it would be thousands of dollars because I had it done in 2013 and it was $1,600. And they gave me a discount. I was self-pay then, and they gave me a discount of 50% because I paid the same day. And so I know it would be way more than that now. I mean, gee whiz, this is 2025. Like the cost of a like a carton of eggs is now like $5. They used to be like 30 cents, like, and it wasn't even a few years ago. So, so I went and he told me what he wanted done, and this is what he told me. So he gave me this. So he wanted these 3 panels. A sedimentation rate, a CBC differential platelet test, and the Chem Test 14, which is a battery of like 14 different metabolic tests. And so I had that done. I went to Quest Diagnostics and got that done. You know how much it cost? Wow, it was not thousands of dollars. It was $66. So, fuck you, big healthcare. Fuck you. Fuck your system. I will not be victimized by it. So, I went there and got it done and had it sent to them. So, we're just, I'm just waiting on the results. And we'll see what's going on. But he was like, yeah, I don't want to do it without the blood work. Because I don't know what, he's like, I don't know what he's like, I don't know if we need to do that or if we need to do a procedure or we need to do something else. And so that's where I'm at. And just waiting. So gosh, I'm tired, but I'm glad to be here. I am, in fact, glad to be here, and that's what's been going on with me. Let me get a sip of coffee. There's other stuff been going on as well, but not as interesting, I suppose. Like my sister's washing machine is on the fritz. And so she's coming over here now to do her clothes. I'm letting her do them. And she's just throwing them in there and turning the machine on and then coming back like later at night. She's been coming over in the morning. And they have a lot, like I can't believe how much clothes, but here's the problem with that. Seal's giving me a hug. Girl, thank you for the hug. I need it. Um, so she's been, well, my dryer is on the fritz. And I've told her, I said, girl, yeah, just come on. I'll worry about that later. But like my dryer, every time I turn it on now, it squeals for like the first 5 to 10 minutes. So it's probably going to go out. It's probably got a month left to it. Then I'm going to need to get a new dryer or try to fix that one. But let's see. Okay. I got this piece of shit Nick. Also, yes, I haven't done much with WoW this week. Y'all can see that Nodagoth is 47. I can't remember what level she was the last time y'all saw her, but I have been previously able to do an alt a week very easily. But it's been a long week. Let's see. If I could just get my bearings straight here. Let me get a sip of coffee. What am I supposed to be doing? Some quest. Yes. So, Archdruid of Lore. And so, we're just going to go step by step. I need to mount up. And then fly that direction. Yeah. Super simple. Y'all, let me show you how much I hate some of the talents of Death Knight. So we established that Frost Scythe is just a redundant ability, and it just is ridiculous, and like everything that it does should just be a passive, and when you accept it, that passive gets stuck onto Howling Blast, right? Because these do the same fucking thing. But Frost Scythe costs 2 more runes. Like, I don't know why anybody would take that. It's just an extra button to have to press. You could just take more passives, but it locks you out of a few things that are quite good. But there's other things that you can easily take to make up for it. But then I was looking at the talent tree, and I was so depressed because I found this ability. Oh, grabbed a little bubble. Grabbed a little bubble. Oh, ban evader. What's that? Oh, let's just ban your ass again. Goodbye. Goodbye. But there's this other ability. Look at this thing, this talent. As soon as I land, I'll show you. Because I can't do 2 things at one time. This ability right here. What a piece of ass. What a piece of garbage. This is dumpster fire ability. Okay, this is like fucking hot dog water. This is limp dick. This is like saggy titties. Y'all. This is like the most saggy ass tits ability in the fucking world. It's fucking National Geographic nipples. Let me get a sip of coffee. I have more bad things I could say about it, but I don't wish to proceed with that. It's called Pillar of Frost. Look how powerful it is, like the buff. The power of Frost increases your strength by 30% for 12 seconds. Okay. Now, let me tell you how upset I am about this ability and why. Because after like just a glance at it, okay, this ability is the most boring fucking garbage ever, right? By itself. So it's a 45-second cooldown ability. It doesn't do any damage in and of itself. You give yourself a short-term buff to do 30%, to have 30% more strength. Okay, wow, so exciting that button is to press. Like, what the fuck? But y'all, if you don't take it, look what you can't get. The only good mega damage cooldown that you have is locked behind that fucking ability. This piece of fucking garbage ability. Frostworm's Fury is amazing, y'all. It summons a Frostworm who breathes on all enemies 40 yards. It's like a conal thing, dealing like 5k omega fucking big tick damage. Look at it. My God. You know, I get my panties bunched up when I read that ability. That thing's badass. And it stuns like enemies for 3 seconds as well, and slows their movement speed by 50% for 10 seconds. Like, it's a beautiful ability. It's a fun ability. Y'all, when you use it, like, my God. The unicorns fucking swoon, y'all. And so do I. But, like, it's locked behind this. There's no other way to get to it. So, I just don't understand it. Like, you could have, because that's so central, you could have put it over here, like way down here as a capstone. You could have put it down here as a capstone. You know, I guess I could forego that and just try to work my way down here somehow. Like, start coming off this passive right here and go down this part and try to get Breath of Cindergosa. It calls Cindergosa in battle for 8 seconds and it deals like 2k damage every one. So this is like a dot. This is kind of similar, except it does a dot instead of like this flat damage. Frostworm's Fury is more bursty. I guess I could do that, and then, but like, yeah, I don't know. Just come down like this, pop, 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 and get that as my big cooldown. You know, heavens forbid you want both. I mean, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. I'll stop complaining. I think the talents designed for Death Knight is garbage. But I really like Death Knight. I really like Frost Death Knight in the basic kit. Let's see, solid as a rock. Oh my God. Death to the Witch Mother? Play Magula? Magula oblongata. I know, Seal. Seal says Blizzard should just give everybody the good abilities and delete the bad ones. I mean, I would so be here for that. Like, I just don't even know what they're doing. They need to let me design this stuff. I would like to see more freedom. And they just, the same shenanigans they do right here in the basic talents, they also engage in within the hero talents. You know, they want you to, like, here's what, okay. So here's what I'm really going to lose my shit. It's when I get my hero talent tree and I'm going down a tree and I'm so excited. I'm like, oh my God, these are so amazing passives. Oh my God, I'm going to come. And I get to a point and then it's going to be like, oh, but in order to proceed further, you must have Frostscythe because this ability is locked behind you having Frostscythe. And then I am going to fucking introduce all 3 of my monitors to the ground outside where it is in fact raining right now. Like, Ian, somebody needs to spank Ian and his cronies. They need a spanking. Ian fuzzy koalas. Oh, you saved me. Okay, so good God. I can't remember where my buttons are bound, y'all. This is like... Okay, here we go. There was one cool ability. So look at this. So I was playing and I found something pretty nifty. So where's it at? Howling Blades. Right here. So check this out. They did an ability consolidation right here. So when you take Frozen Dominion, look at this. It replaces Remorseless Winter. So this is Remorseless Winter. Right here. Okay. So they know how to do that. They know how to do this thing where you sort of replace an ability so that you don't wind up with all this APM. You know, you don't wind up with like the fucking APM of a championship StarCraft player. And so they cut out an ability here in order to give me this like Frozen Dominion, and they just made it an awesome passive. But why couldn't we just do that right here with Frostgeist? Why couldn't we do the same thing? Who the fuck wants two abilities that do the exact fucking same thing, but one of them costs an extra rune? Like, what the fuck? I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Sometimes I look at the talent tree, you know, and I think to myself, when I see stuff like this, like I was so on board with this new talent tree like a year or so ago, but as I've used it more and more, I have found myself just thinking that this is actually... So this talent tree does not accomplish at all what the old talent tree did from vanilla TBC Wrath. It doesn't accomplish any of that. But what it manages to do is be a worse version of the 10 column version that you could pick one ability from each row. It somehow manages just to be a worse fucking version of that. There's Callie. Callie says good morning. Good morning, girl. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing good this morning. Just having a little yapathon over here. Just complaining and belly aching. That's all I'm doing. Callie, I hadn't even been up 20 minutes yet. Like I overslept. My alarm clock was going off, but guess what? It decided to do that silently for some reason. Like it was giving me the button. It was 9:47 when I got up. And I look over there and it's actually has the two buttons, either stop or snooze. So it is in fact going off, but it's not making any fucking sound. First time it's ever done that. And I said, oh good, that's exactly what I need right there. Okay, let me... I don't even think it's worth using Howling Blast at this level. Oh my gosh. You're getting attacked, John. About the burpee poos and the hiccups at the same time. Yeah, it's not even worth putting a dot on stuff as quick as it's dying. So I'm doing this little... Okay, we got this little paired bonus objective. Plus we got a couple of campaign quests. Let me fly around just a bit and see if there's anything I can kind of cluster this up with. I would like to finish Noda Goth today. I'm gonna see if I can do it. Maybe I can go fast. Maybe we can get in a rhythm here. I gotta be thinking to look for, like, when I come into a bonus objective, I like to kind of fly around just inside the border of it and see if there's any, like, story or zone quest I can pair up and, like, triple dip. Campaign quest, story quest, bonus objective. I try to do that before I get into the actual objectives too much. I don't think there is one right over here though. At least it's not showing up on the map. I've been thinking about, like, what my main's gonna be for Midnight, because doing this little Project Midnight alt leveling challenge, why can't I squish the damn eggs, y'all? There we go. I've played quite a few characters at this point, and a lot of them have been really fun. So it's gonna be a tough choice. Also, I've been wondering why I hadn't been interrupting very much. Get the fuck out of here, Hunter. You say this shit? Come in here to steal my glory? Like, this is my head. Like, I'm putting that trophy on my wall. Biatch. That was all me. Yes, let me do that real quick. Like, why am I not? So, nameplate? Oh, y'all, my head's just spinning. Nameplate. What am I trying to do? Larger nameplate. There. God. Very simple task. Squish their eggs. Squish the fucking harpy eggs. Booyah, that's another level. Okay, I got everything done right here. Yeah. What is that? What are those two campaign quests up there? A village in peril? There's two. Okay. Talk to the giant tree. Says his quest is he's solid as rock, y'all. You know, sounds like he's bragging to me. That's what that sounds like to me. Okay, so I'm gonna go down this way because there's a lot to pair up right here. This is one of the best parts. As I've been leveling these, I've been trying to come up with like a little speed guide. Like, there's one quest in Azuna that you should avoid at all costs. It's to do with the Narthalis Academy, and it's the final campaign quest. It's called Save Yourself. Like, just when you get, if y'all are trying to speed level and you start with Azuna, when you get to the end, just skip. And I've taken a note of this. When I get done leveling these alts, I'm going to do one more character that's probably going to be my main, and I'm going to try to speed level them as fast as possible. But that's one quest I remember not to do because it's slow as shit, and it's like got role play locking all throughout it, and the quest itself takes like 15 minutes. You could have got like 4 more levels easy. I think it's called Save Yourself. So Archdruid of the Claw. Elder Sook. Elder Sook. Speak to Little Fur. Oh, that's probably. Oh, I was gonna say it's his son. It's his nephew. Oh. We got to save his nephew from the demons. Don't come over here starting your fucking mess, demons. Like, it's gonna be slap happy time. Okay, so I gotta like destroy. Okay, I see the nightmare totem. Plop! Kill the chief bastard. There we go. Now I can see like when to interrupt. Get these totems out of here. I don't even know why he bothered summoning them little dick totems. Alright, don't forget the nightmare totem. Okay. 4 more furbolgs. Y'all, I actually hate killing furbolgs. I like them. Ever since Ashenvale, you know, back in Classic, I remember getting that little furbog toy. Y'all know you can get it like the rod. I can't remember what it's called. Maybe it's like the rod of the sleeper or something like that. It's a little toy you could get. And as long as you didn't hand in the final quest, you could keep it. Like, bro, who the fuck starts, like, I mean, you in the middle of battle? Like, y'all ever been in a fight? Y'all ever been in a fight and, like, all of a sudden you start, like, chanting? You know, you just take a time out, you know, like you're getting punched in the face, chopped up with a sword and stuff. You're like, you know what? This is a good time to stop everything I'm doing, you know, and start, like, chanting, you know. It's not, I just think these furbolgs are a little bit stupid, if I'm being honest. That's one ability Death Knights have that I love. I think it's called Glacial Advanced. It's our like little AoE filler. It shoots out like icy spikes on the floor. Too cool. Okay, let's talk to the Elder. Totemic Call, done. And this one in, I think we finished the bonus objective, didn't? There's another one right here I gotta go do. But we'll hand this in. Level 51. Level 52. We're making our way, y'all. Unfortunately, I don't think the campaign is going to take us to this one, so we're going to have to go over here. But you can see that it's paired up with a couple of zone story quests, so it'd be an excellent experience. There's Rag. Rag says hi. Hey, Rag. How you doing this morning? Hope you're doing well. Oh, good. This is like zone maps. Okay, let's go through this way. Cause I was just about to get lost, y'all. I was gonna be running around like a ditzy idiot. Out of the dream and the demons below. So we gotta kill Dark Fiend intruders and 8 druids of the claw awakened. So we gotta go wake up. What's up with these fucking, why are druids so goddamn sleepy, y'all? Is it to do with the fact that they can become bears and bears can hibernate? Like, is that what it is? Because I don't know. But I do see them. They're trying to hide. Wake up, little bear. Wake up. It's time to have some porridge. Because y'all know that is what bears eat. I mean, have we have we learned nothing from Goldilocks? I think we have. But they also like honey, and we learned that from Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, so we're just doing, you know, like Death Knight stuff and things. Put some death and decay, do a little bit of that, interrupt that. Don't want him casting that. Yeah, so I think Death Knight, y'all, is a very strong candidate for a main coming into Midnight. It's kind of how I've been feeling. Because out of all the buttons I've pressed and had to press, and all the different ways that I have pressed them, Death Knight buttons have been the most enjoyable to press. For whatever reason, it just kind of feels intuitive to my brain. Warrior felt really good too, though. I'm kind of thinking melee, because I've been ranged. I've been playing ranged for a long time. I mean, a really long time. And I find melee to be quite enjoyable. The dark beyond awaits me. Yeah, I reckon so. Not where I'd be wanting to go, y'all. I want to go to the place with the big fluffy clouds and the pretty flowers, you know. The bright sunlight, you know. Bask in it and all that. Get a sip of coffee. Out of the dream. Booyah! We just ballin'. I'll take new talent points and gear. I'll put that on at level 55. I just don't want to slow down to stop and do it, because I feel like I'm killing stuff plenty fast. So I've been doing it like every 5 levels, but when you get to 70, the scaling changes dramatically. And from level 70 to 71, once you go from 70 to 71, you do need to equip your gear for like every level for the next few levels. And then you can go back to like every 5 levels because the scaling chills out again. But like you'll fucking get clobbered and you'll do no damage if you don't equip stuff at 71 that you got at 70. That's what I've discovered. That's my little tippy poo. Oh god damn it, y'all. I'm forgetting. Y'all, I didn't do my good clustering and now we're like seconds behind, y'all. I should have went right here from there. I got had a scatterbrain moment. So let's run right over here. Put a D&D right there because they're going to come with us. Grab all these. Should be a couple of few, yeah. I think one of the dancers will also drop a quest. And this is easily one of the best spikes of XP you'll get right here. Can't see too much. Yeah, there we go. Did I pick it up? Yeah, I guess it went in my quest log. And then we just run all around killing this stuff. Don't forget to use Pillar of Frost. And I can't be forgetting to use my Frost Worm either. Because he'll just come in and one-shot some shit. Let's gather up some stuff. What did I put Wraithwalk on? I can't remember. Oh, it's on Q. Okay. Because I can use this to like gather up stuff. So much damage, y'all. Just too much damage. They can't handle all that damage, y'all. I'm way too powerful. They don't know who they're fucking with. Fuck. I can't. Y'all, you can tell like how fucking slow I am with like hitting my abilities and my binds, that like y'all know what I've been doing all this week. Other than having life whip my ass, of course. I have been playing the fuck out of Project Zomboid. And by playing the fuck out of it, y'all, I have played this game until my ass is literally sore from sitting here. Like, I just cannot. It's fucking amazing. It's so much fun. Like, it's just so good. I want to get this mod called RV Interiors, because the fantasy that I've been having in that game is like becoming nomadic, and so not getting so tied down, because y'all, I made my first base in like I made my first base in the fire department. I moved, y'all know, like on the stream I had done like this might not have been the pull, but I'm doing it, y'all. I ain't fucking playing with these motherfuckers. But I moved from like that little house because I realized really quick that I was coming back with like 100 pounds of loot, and storage was going to be a problem really quick. So I moved to the firehouse. But y'all, guess what? I have been playing all this time since I streamed it, and I haven't died at all. And so most of my skills are now up to like level 4, level 5. The only thing I haven't really worked on is like metal working. But I can take cars apart now and like replace everything on them. And that's just such a fun game. What else do I have to do? One more lunar wing to save. Maybe me and homie can do this together. There we go. Cheers to you. Cheers to you, brethren. Don't look at me funny like that. Don't be fucking eyeballing me. I saw that. That was the goddamn stink eye, y'all. Like, you think mommy don't know the stink eye when she sees it? I do. Thorny dancing. Alright, so we got all 3 of those done and the bonus objectives, and that was a big boost. Now we're 56, so I'm gonna fly over. Let's see. Embrace your own legend. Let me just untrack. I don't give a shit about that. What was I gonna say? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, it's gonna fly over here and then do some talents and stuff, because we're 56. I said I was gonna do it at 55, but we got 2 levels and it was just like boo boo. All right, let's talk to Malfurion Cuck Rage. All right, we'll be with you in a minute, homie. Like, look how stupid he looks, y'all. It's a fucking night elf that doesn't know whether or not it wants to be a goddamn bird or if it wants to be some kind of, you know, a deer or something, some kind of horned creature. Just looking hella stupid. Anyway, we'll talk to him in a minute. Look at all this fat loot, y'all. We're about to get some big power up here. I like to save this shit up. I don't like doing. I hate. This burns me out so bad having to equip gear. Like, they keep spamming gear everywhere. So I only do it like every 5 levels or so. It just does not make that big a deal. Like for these levels below 70. Alright, so. Oh yeah, DPS trinket. We'll take one of these, I guess. That's a defensive trinket. Actually, let me make sure. Okay, so we got a DPS ring. Oh, I get it. Okay. Cape. Trinket. Very good. Now we got 2 DPS trinkets. That actually will make us a little difference. Not a big difference, though. Let me just run through here and equip all this. God damn, I love simple item level. And then we get some sand. And then we open up our gay looking little portal here. Oh, look at it. And put these in there. It's just a happy little portal, y'all. It's just a happy little portal. That's all it is. Don't mind me just opening up a happy little portal here. With my time magic. Oh, I got a bunch of sand, y'all. Look at there. That's a whole ass mound of it. Boop. And then 2 littler mounds. I got the Giga Chad mound, y'all, and then the Beta Virgin sands. That was a good reference, right, y'all? I kind of, you know, I know a lot of people say that I'm sort of an expert on memes. You know, I'm very, like, quick on that meme, you know. Okay, Malfurion Cuck Rage, let's, whatever he wants to do here. It's like a centaur type of creature laying on the ground. Why am I watching this? The fuck am I doing? Like, am I falling asleep at the wheel? I could be, y'all. I could be. But, let's see. Ysera. She'll take us to some places like, this is one of the best zones for leveling quickly. Valshara. I think it's better than Azuna, but it's good enough to include in a speed leveling route. Azuna, that is, I mean. But Valshara is fucking baller. I don't know what the rates are, I haven't been like looking at this to see what the actual rates are, but I can just feel when the levels are popping off, you know? Because if it feels the fastest, it probably is the fastest. Oh my God, Seal, girl. She says my first accident was because I fell asleep at the wheel. Oh my God. Jeez, Seal. That is a very dangerous thing, and I'm just glad you're okay. At one point I was working at this little warehouse. This is back in the day, and it was an hour drive. It was like just over an hour one way, and I would make that drive in the mornings, and y'all, I would get there, I would be 30 minutes into that drive and start getting on these like long stretches, and I would be sitting there doing this nodding thing. I would stop, I would pull over and run around. It would be ice cold. I would get out of the I had a little pickup truck at that point and I would get out and run around it to try to wake myself up, because I was doing that thing, you know, where you nod and you come back to, and you're like, oh my God, I'm about to kill somebody. And yeah, that's scary as hell. But I was just blessed that I never actually ran into somebody when that was going on. I got lucky. So this is really good. Like, they've given me like, we've got quite a few things that are stacked up here to give us a bunch of experience. We got the campaign along with the bonus objective, along with a zone quest, which is how I love it. I done got in a fight with Big Boy here. I should not have pulled. Hopefully he counts for a lot of progress. He's not even an elite, y'all, and he's taking this much damage. Like, I've been working on his big. Oh, don't let him cast. The problem is letting him cast Iron Bark. I just saw that go off. Okay, so if I kill another one, I just make sure not to let him get off Iron Bark. Because he's basically taking Viagra. Yep, cheating. Fucking cheater. That's cheating. But you know, whatever gets it the way it needs to be to do its job, am I right? Yeah, it just is what it is. Choppa choppa. There's other... Gosh, y'all, I feel like I am just so dazed and confused. Like, that oversleeping just fucked me, y'all. It really did. That's the first time, y'all, I have overslept in probably a fucking decade. And what it took was my fucking phone to just bug out for some reason and not actually alarm. When it said it was alarming, it's sitting there doing it like it's like giving me the button, you know, like it's saying snooze or stop, but it just wasn't making a sound. I don't know what ability I have that keeps making a fucking bird fly over and make a screeching sound, but I absolutely fucking hate that, and I'm tired of hearing it. Like, what is doing that? Is it like high mountain fortitude? Is that? Oh, I forgot to spend my talent points, y'all. That's got to be what it is. Cause why would a death knight? We don't deal with fucking birds, y'all. Y'all, number one, y'all know I hate birds. Like this, I hadn't talked about it in a while because it brings up a lot of trauma for me. Like I have complex trauma surrounding birds. And so I try not to talk. I mean, it's this whole Sesame Street and Big Bird. And there's a lot of birds that are really, they're very fucked up. And I don't want to get into it, but it's just a whole bunch of mess. But like having to hear that creature of nightmare make the fucking screeching sound like that, like it just makes me want to climb up the fucking wall. I mean, I don't know. Oh look, there's Savius. Seal says, I told my coworker that bird ladies are probably worse than cat ladies. Like bird ladies, you know, anytime I hear the word bird, I see a picture, like I immediately get images of firearms in my mind. Like my mind, you just like, it starts with one quick little image of a firearm and then it multiplies. It's like we've got fucking, you know, mortar, everything that we need to stop birds. They must be stopped at all costs. And so basically you're talking about harpies. And yes, harpies are goddamn nightmare fuel. Let me get a sip of coffee. And there's this whole thing, like I'm tempted to avoid high mountain. I'm tempted to just avoid the zone. I know I need it for the experience, but there's a lot of harpies there. Why do I not see any more root samples? Here's one over here. But yes, I think that Big Bird, you know, should have been hung in the public square. And that should have happened a long time ago. Yes. That's how I feel about it. And then people will say, but the children love him. No, they don't. No, they don't. They have fucking Stockholm syndrome is what they have. They don't fucking love him. They're afraid of him. That's the fucking problem. Okay? He's traumatized entire goddamn generations of children, and I'm sick and tired of it. Seal. Okay, goddamn. Look at 6 and 6. Like, why do I have to spend all these talents, y'all? Like, I don't even feel like doing it. See, more shit they want me to take. All these square things basically mean, oh, this is something else to put on your bar. It's like, I'm not putting this shit on my bar because I don't want to mess up my user interface. Okay, I don't want it all cluttered up. And also look at this icon, Soul Reaper. Do you know what that looks like? It looks like the baby xenomorph, y'all. It looks like the baby alien, right? The one that pops out of your chest, you know, and starts biting and stuff. I don't want that. I don't fucking want that. I don't want that on my bar. I don't want this on my bar. I don't want that on my bar. Like, I will take it just to get down the fucking tree. I would have loved to have Raised Dead, but they don't have it on the cooldown manager. It's a fucking great cooldown. It's a 2-minute cooldown. Makes me feel like a Death Knight. I would like to have it, but I'm not going to use it because I can't track it. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I will take these just to be taking them. I'm not going to put this garbage on my fucking bar, though. Because look at my UI. You see how nice this looks? I don't want this shit all cluttered up with a bunch of goddamn abilities I don't give two shits about. I'm never gonna fucking use them. But I got to take them just so I can get stuff I do want. So here's a passive. I'll take these passives. I'm not gonna read them though. Too much to read. I don't feel like reading a fucking book. Insidious Chill. Okay, your auto attacks do a little more damage. Osmosis. Just like Osmosis Jones. Rune Mastery, consuming a rune, gives me more strength. I like that one. Okay, good. I didn't have to take a bunch of silly shit. Like, I'm not gonna accept this, y'all. I draw the line. I'm putting my fucking foot down, y'all. I've had enough. I'm not gonna be bullied by these game designers that want me to fucking... Goddamn, I might as well learn how to play the fucking piano at this point. Put all this shit on my bars. Like, I'm not a fucking pianist, y'all. Like, I respect Beethoven and, like, Hans Zimmer and these people, but I don't want to, like, I just want to play WoW. I'm not out here to, like, you know. They're drawing my ire this morning. Icy Onslaught, that looks nice. Frost Strike, Glacial Advance. Cause your next Frost Strike to do something interesting. Okay, good. Frigid Executioner? Runic Empowerment has a 25% chance to refund one additional rune. Golly gee. My goodness, that's exciting. Howling Blast hits an additional target with maximum effectiveness. Oh, goddamn. Why couldn't it just have done that all along? Rhyme increases Howling Blast damage done by 75%. Okay. The icon's pretty, y'all. They did a good job with that. That's really pretty. Look at that. They're not all that pretty. Icebreaker. When empowering, you know, this gives me the ability to have better pickup lines, y'all. When empowered by Rhyme, Howling Blast deals 30% increased damage to your primary target. Okay. And I can take 2 ranks in that. We'll go ahead and take 2. Avalanche. Casting Howling Blast with Rhyme. With Rhyme. What is Rhyme? Do I have the Rhyme ability? What is that? I guess it just means when that passive effect Rhyme is put onto one of the abilities that I've used that's modified somewhere in this fucking maze of abilities. Who the fuck knows where I could find that, where I originally got something that could have Rhyme put on it? I don't know, but we'll just say when it's on there. I think this is the one. Oh, Avalanche, right. So when you cast Howling Blast with Rhyme, it's probably somewhere just below Howling Blast. It's probably like somewhere, I don't know. Causes jagged icicles to fall on enemies nearby your target, applying razor ice and dealing frost damage. Okay. Okay, that was a lot. That was a lot, y'all. It had been quite a while. It had probably been almost 10 or 12 levels since I'd spent talents. Y'all see? It's just not necessary. I don't do that shit every level. They can kiss my butt. I do stuff in batches. No, I don't want to see that fucking whatever that is. Fucked up looking centaur. Goddamn nature centaur. I don't wish to see that. For some reason they're just dying to give me a close-up of that thing. Got one more bonus objective up here. A village in peril. Right, so I remember that's like the little, that's where all the people, they're like proper British. They're wearing fucking top hats, y'all. I've always said this, you know, and please don't take offense, but you're not actually British if you don't wear a fucking top hat and a monocle. You know, that's just how I feel about it. You get no respect from me. Nope. And you have to say governor. Governor at least every other sentence as well. I have very high criteria for my British people, y'all. I do. You got to get your bread up, you know. Can't just go around saying you're British. Calls down, so Ysera's wrath. Calls down Ysera's wrath, inflicting nature damage on all enemies in the area. Okay. Wait, why am I so... I've told these fucking idiot game designers 50 times, 1,000 times even, 10,000 times, millions of times to stop zooming my fucking camera out. You have no fucking business. What, like, why do you think, if I wanted my goddamn camera, y'all, god fucking damn it. If I wanted my camera zoomed out, I would zoom it the fuck out. If you're gonna zoom my camera out, have the goddamn common decency to zoom the fucking thing back in when the ride's over, when you put me in a goddamn vehicle against my will. I'm sorry. I apologize. But I'm feel a certain type of way about having my camera fucked with. Like, just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. It's not your camera, it's my camera. I pay my subscription. I don't know why they insist on bothering me like this. I don't know how many times I need to give feedback about this issue of bothering my camera. Like, I get my camera zoomed in, y'all, the way I like it. I like it about right here. Okay, and then they put you in a vehicle and then they're like, oh yeah, look at here, wow, look at that. We're doing you a favor. But then they don't zoom it back in. Zoom it the fuck back in where I had it. At the very least, sons of bitches, daughters of bitches, motherfucking fatherfuckers. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I've almost lost the will to live, y'all. I swear to God, I feel a certain type of way about my camera. I don't mean to get so emotional, but you know, when you had enough, you've had enough. Why doesn't the thing work? I could do a better job of what I'm doing here. This is unacceptable. Did we get it done? Okay, now I go inside of, what is this? Dark Grove Cavern. Okay. Could you fuck off? Why am I being attacked by these stupid plants? Like, what is the point in that? Like, why are they doing that? I didn't do anything to them. Get out of here. Everybody, this is why I think goddamn vegans don't know what they're talking about. You know, I'm over here. Look at this. Take one look at this. Okay, hold on. Let me show y'all something. I'm gonna show you why vegans are off the fucking reservation. Hold on. If I can find my abilities. I'm getting ready to checkmate them right now. Alright? So watch this. Totally innocent Death Knight. Watch this. Look at this. Hostile fucking plants. The goddamn hippies are always talking about, oh yeah, love nature, hug trees, try to fornicate with it, whatever. That's what they're doing, and they're always saying that. Okay? Don't eat animals, plants are so good. No, the fuck they're not. Checkmate vegans, checkmate vegetarians. They're fucking evil. Plants are evil. And that's where I'm at with it. Choppa choppa. I'm about to summon a very powerful frost dragon. Look at this shit. Oh, look, he's cowering. You see that? He knows what time it is. He no poison novas. No, we're not here for that today. I'm being very naughty letting my runic energy cap. No matter, he dead. He dead. There's the sweetie. She says, this one time at Natalie camp? Mm-hmm. The Corruptor's Totem. The Demon's Trail. Okay. Honey Bunny redeemed a hydrate. Let me get a sip. You just give me a good idea, honey. It's about time. I'm gonna go over here. Let me get here. This sip's for you, sweetheart. But I'm sitting here sipping on cold ass coffee. And I need to take a little coffee break, go get some more. Top off with some fresh hot brew. I think after we kill Ysera here, I think I'm gonna take a little breaky poo. She redeemed a stretch. Oh God, this will be like a year-long thing. Oh God. Ay. Oi. Ay, ay, ay. Release me. Release me. Oh God. Oh God. Baby, you don't know. But like, I didn't wake up. Oh God, that felt good. Oh goodness. But I didn't wake up until 15 till 10, honey. It was 9:45. And my alarm clock, so I was almost late taking my antibiotic, and which is like I think this is my 6th fucking bottle of antibiotics at this point in 6 months or less. So isn't that wonderful? But what was I gonna say? I don't even remember. It's probably unimportant. It's just like Jerry, it's just like George told Jerry, if it was important, you will remember it. Where is this fucking thing? It's probably a cave and I'm derping on it. Of course it is. Goddamn night elves in their cave. What do they think they are? Dwarves or something? Look at them. Look at Taronda. Look at her. Tall as shit. What's wrong with her? Like, damn, she could play on the Rutgers basketball team, and she needs to try out. She's got to be, what is that? I'm probably 5. She's probably 9.5 feet tall. God. Like, she could dunk a basketball. She wouldn't even have to jump. She could probably use her ears to do it. Fucking long ass ears. Get a sip of coffee. Okay, dark side of the moon. I'm gonna accept this. Baby says a A loon be praised. Fuck a loon. Like, she weird as shit. She's never been seen. People, there's debate about whether or not a loon even exists, y'all. The WoW historians debate it. But y'all, let me be right back. I need to take a quick breaky poo. I need to go get some more coffee. That's the truth of it. I'll be right back. Okay, y'all, I'm back. I sat here, y'all, and totally forgot that I was eating a protein bar. I only ate half of it. I gotta finish this thing. This is my breakfast, y'all. Big bite. Okay, let's go. Where's my mouth? We'll grab these two since they're right here at her. Pair them up. Get some better experience. Tyrande, my love, where are you? People try to say that that was like Xavius impersonating Malfurion. But it wasn't. That's not true. That was just Malfurion showing his true colors. Get out of here, fuck. What is that? What are you doing? Spinning around. You think you're some kind of goddamn ballerina? What are you doing? Y'all see that? Salt Sworn. Oh, hold on, girl. Don't kill it now. Hold on. Let me get a shine. I'm trying. Don't she know I'm trying to eat a protein bar? But like, let me get that outfit Tyrande's got. Like, why can I? And you see, the only chick in the fucking game that has heels on. Like, people keep saying, oh, they can't do heels in WoW. They can't do it. What do we have here? Exhibit A. Exhibit A. When are we fucking getting them? Because I'll be damned. It's way past time. Oh, this protein bar is good. Oh, look. Let me watch this little Drakthir hunter for a second. Okay, well, she's fighting in her visage form. How's she doing that? Okay, so I've been told conflicting stuff, y'all. So I'm gonna have to try it. Because I was unaware that Drakthir could be in combat in their visage form. Because some people were saying, yeah, like the new classes, excuse me, that the new classes that Drakthir got, what, several months ago, when they opened them up to stuff that wasn't just Evoker, the new classes would still, when they went into combat, transform into Drakthir, into their, you know, draconic form. But she was not doing that. And we saw that clear as day, right? Like, I don't think that was like desyncing with the server or anything like that. She did it a couple times. So that's gonna warrant me testing that, y'all. I'm gonna test that out later today. I'm gonna make a Drakthir because I would have made a couple of these already if I knew that you could be in combat out of Drakthir form. Baby said transformers into scars. Yeah. Get these heirlooms. I think I got some I must have a thick coat of chocolate on the back of my throat or something because I don't know. My voice be sounding funny to me. Sorry y'all, I'm chewing. Damn it. Stop trying to get behind me. Y'all see how these fucking harpies are? Get the fuck out of here. Grab this little treasure chest. Ain't worth a damn, but you know, why not? Wait a minute, I don't have water. Hold on. Pudding water. Let me check this. Water. Graphics. Let me look at this. Liquid detail. Always set to fucking low. Because I absolutely hate the fucking water texture. Their quote unquote modern water texture. I absolutely despise it. I call it pudding water. Try to unsee it. It's pudding. Like Jello pudding. Complete quest. There we go. Look at that fat owl bird riding that broom. Like there's a goddamn weight limit. Look at him. Sitting up there just happy as shit. Oh my god, that coffee's so good. Oh. Y'all, my little quest thing advisor's telling me I've got 1 minute to level. Wowie. Like we ballin'. No, you stupid bee. Get out of here. What? I can't even remember where my binds are at. I've got Project Zomboid Brain. Like, if it's not just smashing zombie skulls with a baseball bat, I've probably forgotten how to do it at this point. Okay, so I got 5 corrupted petals and Verthos slain. Okay. We'll do the bonus objective a bit as we go too. I love this ability, Remorseless Winter. It's so, God, that's so fucking cool. Sweetheart says, baby, we having an intervention. Honestly, I probably need one at this point. I think I've gotten a sore on my ass from playing that game. Like, that's real talk. Unfortunately, that's real talk. So I need to go down. We can see that Verthos is below me. So I know I need to go down, but some of these caves are a little bit tricky. Let's see if like their little GPS will help a bit. Okay, I think it's trying to show. Okay, I can see that it's like that way and it's okay. Maybe we go through here. Maybe this is it. Let's try it. Cavern of the Keeper. Well, come on, big boy. Come get some. Yeah, keep following me. Feel the wrath of my frostworm. Cancel that. There we go. Got him. Got him done. Let's get the frick out of here. I'm gonna show y'all how to walk like a wraith. Whoop, look at that. It's funny they call it Wraith Walk, but the ability doesn't actually walk. You kind of just hover. Like literally unplayable, y'all. God, everybody wants some of mommy. Look at them. They just keep coming. Well, they can get some. I need corrupted petals in this, just in this area, so. Wait a minute, they put some shit on my bar here apparently. Hold on, we gotta fix that. They've messed up my fucking cooldown tracker. What did they do? What did they start tracking that I don't give a shit about? Probably raise ally. Do I give a fuck about that? I don't. What's this one? Anti-magic zone? Don't give a fuck about that either. Okay. Cool. See, she is still fighting and she has not left her visage form. So we're investigating that today actually. I think I can get 70 today. What is the max level? Max level's, is it 70 or 80? I forget. Fuck. Such a basic thing. I think it's 80. I might have to really focus if I want to get it done though. Gosh, y'all. That coffee is so good. I hope y'all are having some lovely coffee this morning as well. God, they just got chopped the fuck down, didn't they? Okay, talk to the big stupid tree and his little friend Taronda. Okay, Taronda. What else she got? And we still got to finish up the flow of nightmare. I guess I'm kind of hoping the campaign just gives us a thing that's sort of in this area. So I'm just going to kind of keep picking away at it, and then if it doesn't, we'll just finish it up before we go. That's another level. 63. I'll like upgrade my gear 65 and put some more talents. So 0 out of 50. Hang on, y'all. I'm forgetting something. I think this quest gives you a vehicle to, and I promise I won't go on another rant. I won't abuse y'all with another rant about how they zoom my camera out. Okay, so you got to be focused. I remember, like, you got to be focused on this one to get it all done in one pass. It's one of those stupid quests that it will take you back to the starting point and make you start over if you don't finish it in one pass. So you got to be like really focused on this one. And plus it kind of sucks. Like the radius for the circle is a little small for what they, and also the density of the mobs is a little low, honestly, compared to some of the, like, y'all know the quest with Venfear, and is that High Mountain? I think it is. Like the density there is amazing, and you can do that quest in like 20 seconds. Here we go, we're done. And it's like this, it's one of those flying like bomber quest, bombing run things. Okay, softening the target is done. Now she wants me to search for Malfurion. Okay. And Chalonier. Oh, and it's another bonus objective. Okay, so some, y'all, like some of this is like pretty cool. Like sometimes they give you a bonus objective that's included with the quest. And that really helps experience. Why am I dying? Like, are these things... Are the mobs in this part like tuned for the vehicle thing? Is that what's wrong? Because there was like only 2 or 3 of them and they were like whipping my ass. Okay, gotta remember to do the actual quest objective. One of the funnest things for me in this game, y'all, is leveling quickly. I love, like, just leveling fast. And so, of course, I love Remix. Because you can get some pretty, I think, let me see. Where am I at with the bonus? Every time you do another alt, you get... He's about to kill my ass, hold on. You get another 10%. You get 10% for every campaign zone you complete. And you also get 10% for every alt that you get to 80. So I'm at 122% now. So things be going pretty fast. But they gonna go even faster. Yeah, so some of this stuff is tuned for that vehicle. That's what I'm seeing. I think it's like the plants are kind of tuned for that vehicle. Yeah, look how slow it's dying compared to the other stuff. I think that's a bit of an oversight. I think they should have phased you when they put you in the vehicle, and that would have been, that way they could have tuned it separately. That's what I would have done, y'all. That's what I would have done. Let's see, one quest objectives up here. Let's go right here. There we go. And that's a level. God damn. Now we gotta fight these damn big ass moonkin things. Fallen moon feather. Alright, here's Malfurion. He was looking dazed. Oh no, it's not him. God, I'm using obliterate when I'm fucking runic power cap. What a fucking noob, y'all. What a damn noob. Hang on just a second, my eyeball. A little pain in the corner of my eyeball. Ay, ay, ay. Hopefully that goes away. That don't feel good. Like my right eye. Okay, what do they want me to do here? Find Malfurion. I guess it's within this fog, right? That's what they're trying to show me. Okay. No, that didn't fulfill the objective. Huh, interesting. Wait a second, let me just look around. What are they trying to show me? Maybe just kill the stuff in this area? Maybe we go over here. Maybe it's just saying, okay. Here we go. Yeah. That was evil Ysera, y'all. She's one of the best. I remember doing this zone originally, and I about fucking cried, y'all, when Ysera died. Like, it broke my little heart. Shaladra. Yeah, one thing I see about the elves is that they like to put Drasil on the end of words. You know, like they'll say a thing and then they'll put Drasil on it. I think they try to put that suffix on like every fucking word they have. Like, they'll be at supper, right? They'll be sitting around the table eating, and they'll be like, pass me some of that spaghetti, Drasil. Like, I swear, y'all, it's like it's so fucking baked into their culture and shit. Like, what the fuck is Drasil? And why the fuck do you feel the need to say it every other word? Like, I don't understand it. Teldrassil, Shaladrassil, my balls a seal. Like, what the fuck? These elves have total fucking elf brain. Okay, Ysera. Time to die! I hate to kill Ysera, but she gotta go. We about to tee off on her. Oh no, she's breathing on me. Y'all, she needs to brush her teeth, y'all. Dragons have to brush their teeth too, don't forget. very important for good dental hygiene. Like, she got a touch of halitosis, y'all. God, I'm doing the best good girl damage. Ysira, could you please stop your mess? Okay, get these things out of here. Cancel that. I don't want to watch a cutscene. Exit, exit, escape, escape, escape. There we go. It's too sad. I don't wish to watch it. They make me kill a lovely dragon. And they ain't got no scruples about it either. The fuckers. I don't want that quest. I believe that's the zone is complete. But we do still have a village in peril, and we need to finish up the flow of nightmare, because I'm not confident that if I leave here, we will be able, you know, we'll get sent back to finish up the flow of nightmare. But I could do it as I exit the zone, because we are going north. We start in Azuna, we always skip Siramar, and we just go fucking north. You do the Siramar one fucking time, it's a goddamn nightmare. It's like, it's bugged, but they won't acknowledge that it's bugged, like the campaign part. But it absolutely is. And they're trying to act like it's not. But you do it one time to get that 10%, but it's a fucking nightmare. We are 65. Now's as good a time as any to go ahead and do my talents and my gear update real quick. Oh yeah, look at all this shit. Yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, got a lot of stuff. Let's just start clicking it. Like, you want to know how to make gear feel meaningless? This is how you do it. You give the player so much, so frequently, that it just stops having any sense of meaning. You know, when you're not even reading your gear, you know that you've kind of like, it's replacing the wrong fucking thing. I wish that this was like intelligent. Let's see. I'm gonna have to do this manually. Wait a second. It's the ring. Okay, it's a ring. And we just want to replace. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care that much. I don't have the brain cells to figure it out. Alright, let's melt this shit down. Also, why could this not have more than 9 slots? We see that it takes up this little tiny ass thing. Why can this not be this big so that we can do more than 9? And also, why do we have to have it cast 9 times? Why can't we have it cast 1 time and it just does all 9? You know, like, you know, what are we doing? It's probably some technical reason, like the servers would blow up and catch on fire if they let you smelt the stuff too fast. 8 sand. Woo! Let's go. Alright, now we are good there. We'll do our little mog real quick. This is one of the reasons why I don't do this like every 5 levels or so. It's because I don't want to have to fucking update my mod over and over. Okay, we got a few talents here. Just gonna take passives, passives, passives. Yep, I'm not reading them. I'll read these though. Everfrost? Rhyme empowered Howling Blast deals 50% increased damage to secondary targets, and Remorseless Winter is 6% increased damage to enemies it hits. Stacks up to 10 times. Oh, that sounds good. Shattering Blade. When Frost Strike damages an enemy with 5 stacks of Razor Ice, it will consume them to deal an additional 115% damage. Okay. And then we get one of these big bottom row passives. This is Frostbane. Let me get a sip of coffee. Each foe struck with Glacial Advance. Okay, finally something that helps Glacial Advance out a little bit. Has a chance to transform your next Frost Strike into Frostbane. And this is what Frostbane is. It's start a frozen onslaught that strikes twice, unleashing the chilling essence of winter, dealing 7,000, we're just going to round it up, 7,000 frost damage to all enemies caught in its wake with each strike. So this is actually pretty huge damage. Each enemy struck reduces the damage dealt to the next foe by 5%. Down to 40%. So the more it hits, the less it does. Okay. These damn tooltips, y'all. I swear to God, it's like reading a fucking book. Like I feel like I'm back in school again. Oh, and okay, so you can actually see it transform into Frostbane on the cooldown manager. And that kind of throws me off a little bit. Wait, did what just transformed into Frostbane? It's Glacial Advance. No, okay, I kind of read over that part too quickly. So what it actually does is each foe you strike with Glacial Advance has a chance to transform your next Frost Strike into Frostbane. Gotcha. So if you use Glacial Advance on several targets, it's going to turn your Frost Strike, your normal single target spender, into an AoE that does a shit ton of damage. So this is like, y'all, they just rip off other classes because this is the same goddamn thing. Let me tell y'all this. You want me to tell y'all what this ability actually is? So what is Frostbane? Actually, this is just Improved Whirlwind for a Death Knight. Because Improved Whirlwind, you use it one time onto an enemy, and then it causes like your next single target, I forget because it's been a minute since I played Warrior, but it causes like your next, it's not slam, but it's your spender, it's your rage spender single target. I'm trying to think what it is. Not Bloodthirst. Like I can't think, Brutal Strike or something like that. It turns it into an AoE ability. So basically they just kind of, what they do is so kind of homogenous. This is just the same kind of type of thing renamed, you know, for the Death Knight to make it feel thematic. Part of me, I think, I don't know how I feel about that, so I won't I won't go too hard on it. I have to think about that. Like, I understand that there is a limit to creativity. I do understand that as a creative person, you know. But I don't know, some of this stuff kind of feels homogenous because I instantly recognize that type of thing as being just Improved Whirlwind. What is this right here? Oh, that's the dungeon quest. Like, I feel like they ripped off. I don't know who got ripped off. Did Warrior get ripped off for Improved Whirlwind, or did Death Knight get ripped off by the Warrior for Frostbane? Which one was first? I don't know. Okay, so let's go right here. Bradensbrook. This is where everybody's old English, y'all. There's Mayor Hearthrow. This is a nice little fast hub. Emmeline. We're gonna have to shoot some birds and like fuck with some cabbage or something. Did I get everything? Looks like I did. We'll do the targeted stuff first. Talk to Granny Marl. Grab that. Grab for the corn. And we'll just start grabbing these barrels. We'll work our way to the more targeted objectives. We'll just kind of do a little bit of this as we go. Shoot some birds down, target them. And we'll work our way to that little basement. Okay, that's probably enough for now. Kill this guy. Kill this bitch. I don't know why. She just looked like she needed to be killed. And her stupid undead bird as well. There we go. She did. I think there's some kids in this basement somewhere that I gotta save. Where is it? Right here. Oh fuck, they're trying to keep me from saving the children. Stop that. There's another one right here. All right. Death Knight makes you feel like a killing machine, y'all. Once it gets churning good, like it can really pop off some damage. Okay, and then we'll just start going back through here. Oh, right, you can just click on them. You don't have to like target it and click on them on the side menu. Maybe I got all of them. Is that why I couldn't click that one? Maybe it's out of range. Okay, and we'll grab the corn as we go. I think there's like a big bat over there to kill. We'll hand this in as well, because it's just right here. Some more corn. Let me pull these down to me. Because I got 12 to kill. Oh, good. Here's something. Oh yeah, Frostbane. That's the first time it's popped up to kill it. I did use that Glacial Advance on that single target because I was hoping to see what Frostbane was like, and it did not disappoint, y'all. That thing hit for 25 fucking K, y'all. Okay, that's worth getting, y'all. Attention all Frost Death Knights, get fucking Frostbane. That ship's actually so powerful it seems like it's worth using Glacial Advance on single target just for the chance of getting it. But I imagine it's not mathematically the case. You know, I'm sure some nerd has figured out, you know, they got their calculator out and fucking theory crafted it out. Alright, Cecily Radcliffe. And then we're gonna kill Rotbeak. Oh, he's getting shit on. He's dead. What ability do I have that's keeps putting frost down on the ground? That wasn't his ability, was it? I think I was doing that. What is this Hag of the Crook Tree? This is a daily quest. Let me see if that's worth getting, because I'll note that for my speed run if it is. You'll be able to defeat her sister's restless spirit. I've never done this before. Let me try this. Okay, it said it would give me a costume. Actually, what did it say? Where's the quest at? Oh, drink from it. Okay. I don't know where I got a costume from. Oh God, here's her sister. She's looking, oh my God. She woke up on the wrong side of the bed, y'all. Talk about having a bad hair day. God damn, I thought it was bad for me, y'all. Like, holy shit. Holy cannoli. Holy fucking guacamole, y'all. Wow. No, bitch, you ain't shrieking. Not in my ear. No, I got delicate ears. I don't feel like hearing your bullshit, honey. She taking way too... Nope. That's getting kicked. Y'all, I'm a professional gamer. You know. Like, she just one of those health spun, though. We kicking that. Okay, now does this give good experience? So I need to leave the Shadow Realm. Let's see if it gives anything. What is this? Hag's Belonging. I've never seen this before. I mean, I've seen it. It just never occurred to me to try it out. Oh God, it's a fucking Halloween thing. Tricky treat. Blizzard, goddamn it, you can stick that up your ass. What an obscene waste of time. God damn it. 5 tricky treat. Tricky treat these nuts on your chin. Blizzard. I better stop saying that, y'all. They'll never give me a brand deal. Yeah. So I got 4 more of these things to kill, or 4 more of something to kill. I'm disappointed in the damage that my little frost worm does. Like, you would think that would one-shot something. But it doesn't. It rarely does dick. And what I gotta do to get a damn obliterate proc, y'all? You know. Like, what's the girl gotta do to get a damn obliterate proc? Like, the only time I ever get them, the only time I get killing machine procs is when I get them guaranteed from my empowered rune weapon. And that feels terrible. Like, it needs to have a higher proc chance. Because the whole build kind of relies on... this is what I feel like. I feel like empowered rune weapon is a band-aid fix to the fact that the build outside of killing machine procs is runic power starved. And I feel like they threw this empowered rune weapon in as like a bad luck protection. This is a bad luck protection ability is what it really is. And yeah, I just wish I could get more killing machine procs outside of it. Because sometimes I just feel like I'll be sitting here waiting. I don't have any runes. I don't have empowered rune weapon. I don't have any runes to cast obliterate to get runic power. And I don't have any fucking runic power. And that happens way more than I would like for it to. I'm ready to go. Let's go, Gerard. This is Gerard, y'all. Gerard Shadow Song. He's got a mission. This is a man on a mission. Just taking a little yapping break here for a second. Okay. Gerard's mission. Examine Ravencrest's sigil. Alright, let's do that. Talk to him again. Alright. Quit walking away, boy. What the hell are you doing? About to get a damn spanking's what's gonna happen. And not the good kind. Oh yeah, we just hopping right into it. Big dragon, strong dragon. Now see I'm getting procs and I'm not having to rely on runic weapon or empowered rune blade. I bet using Frostworm probably gives me some... What all does it do? No? It doesn't help me get killing machine procs. Okay, check the village Oz. Okay, we're gonna just keep working our way to the more pointed objectives. Grab stuff along the way for the bonuses, kill anything that gets in the way. Just trying to be efficient. Uh-oh, I hear bad guys. I hear bad guys. Let's pull him out of there. There we go. Finally get one of them big procs. Frost, what is it called? Oh. Frostborn, I think it was. Let me see what it's called again. Frostbane. Frostbane. I feel like the for that to be an endpoint talent, I feel like the proc rate on Frostbane could be a bit higher as well. And then I would use, I guess they don't want it to be too high, because if it was too high, then you would never use Froststrike. Yeah. Or, yeah, you would, because you would always just try to be fishing for it with Glacial Advance. Yeah. So they can't make it too high. I get it. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't get it. But I like to think about it. Come here. Get over here. I see. Wait a minute. Like, why is this risen soldier not a part of the objective, but that risen soldier is? one's a male and one's a female. The females are not a part of the fucking objective? Like, that's goddamn discrimination. What the fuck? Y'all, how am I getting Frostbane procs when I'm not using Glacial Advance? Is it something to do? Do I have another ability? Is it only really tied to... No, it's not. It's not just tied to Razor Eyes. Start a frozen onslaught that strikes twice. So how the frick am I getting Frostbane procs and I'm not using Glacial Advance? Each foe struck with Glacial Advance has a chance to transform. Am I using it accidentally? I don't think so. But the chance to get it increases, but that's only from using Glacial Advance with the number of Razor Ice stacks you have on the target. I don't know. I'm going to pay attention to it though. See, look, I did not use Glacial Advance and now I have Frostbane. Is this a bug or something? I'm gonna have to like really carefully read that. I'm not gonna get hung up on it, but I'm gonna pay attention to I'm gonna Icy Onslaught. Right? Huh. I'll pay attention to what buffs I have going and see if that's coming from something else. Because it may be from another talent that I took higher in the tree or something. Interesting though. Oh, don't want to miss my books. I see a whole bunch of bonus objective progress over here I'm gonna go get. Damn, I just wasted my Pillar of Frost. Well, I'll pull this guy and kill him. Just so it feels better, y'all. I'm killing this person to make myself feel better. That's the only thing I'm doing. I killed him so I could feel better about myself. Yeah, I think that's how a lot of murders happen. Yeah. And I'll be honest, it did cheer me up a little bit. Not gonna lie. What's right here? There's somebody Terrellin spawns here. Okay. So we just sit here and wait for a minute. I sip some coffee, get a stretch in. Oh, my Lanta. Oh. Damn, that's a big ass Raven statue, y'all. Well, I mean, look at here. It's called Raven Court. They don't call it that for no reason, y'all. It's a big ass goddamn bird. And that should be tore down. They should tear that statue down. I wish I had a goddamn sledgehammer. Oh, here he goes. Here's the man. Come on, Frost Dragon. Fuck him up. Nope. I was waiting for you to try to pull some bullshit on me. I was waiting. He got interrupted, y'all. Okay, so where is my person I turn into? Right here. Like, damn, boy, you gonna need to talk to a chiropractor. It ain't gonna be, look at this man. What is his posture? Like, nobody's ever posture checked that man in his whole life. Alright, so this is, y'all, this is a little trick right here. And I'm not going to get confused about it this time, but every time I've leveled an alt through here, so you kill this dude and you get the key, and then you walk right back there. It's the tunnel right there. But the quest marker will, when you do this, will make it look like it's, you got to go way the fuck over here. And you don't. You kill this dude and you go right through this fucking little tunnel. Get over here. We about to put the frost dragon on him. Damn, he got froze. Now he's dead. And watch this. Oh, maybe they fixed the actual quest marker. Look at here. There's Giga Bear. She says, ah! Giga, why are you yelling, girl? Hello, hello. It's nice to see you. Fucking, I'm gonna hit, Giga, I'm gonna hit 80 on this fucking thing today. Oh, let me fix it. Oh, okay. Before I go a step further. Oh, wait, they give it to me automatically now. On my other alts, I was having to go get this at 70. But look, it gave it to me. I didn't have to go do the stupid quest. See that? I don't know if they fixed that in the latest patch or what. But, Moratori's Infinite Wisdom. I was about to go back to dollar in and get my 250% experience buff, but you don't have to do that now. It should have been like that the whole time. Probably a half a damn million people. What? The king says, girl, how are you not 80 yet? Well, I've been playing a lot of Zomboid this week. And, I don't know. I've just had a rough week. It's the truth of it. But we're getting 80 today. It ain't gonna take but another minute or two. Watch. Also, I need to do gear and talents real quick. And transmog / bank. Giga, don't threaten me with a good time. Okay, let me go way the fuck. What the fuck? How far up here is it? Gee whiz, I didn't remember going down that far. But I gotta be over here so I can fix my freaking transmog. God, I cannot wait until it's transmog by slot. I can't fucking wait. Alright, so let me do gear. I do this you need to do this at 70. Because the scaling goes crazy at 70. Like the first couple levels, you need to actually update your gear. And then you can go back to like every 3 to 5 levels, whatever. Doesn't matter that much. But it matters a lot for the first couple levels. Post 70. Like y'all saw how long it took me to kill that dude. Like he was a goddamn elite. Like he was a fucking raid boss. And that's because you gotta upgrade your gear right when you hit 70. And do your talents. Let me fix my mog, then I'll do the talents. Apply. God, I cannot wait till this is by slot and it automatically does this. Like that is one of the best. Like I buy Midnight for that reason fucking alone. Which I haven't even bought it yet. I just been dragging my feet. I'm just gonna take these passives. Will of the Necropolis. Oh, that's a good one. Damage taken below 30% health is reduced by 20. Okay, I can live with that. And then let's see if we get anything interesting, because Frostbane was really cool. I'm not taking another on use, I don't think. I don't think I will. But maybe I'll take hyperparexia. Your runic power spending abilities have a chance to additionally deal 45% of the damage dealt over 4 seconds. Okay, as long as it's additionally and we're not displacing it. I don't really want Breath of Cindergrosa. I don't really want it, to be honest. I feel like I got enough shit. Enough active abilities for my core or essential. Let's see, smothering offensive. Your auto attack damage is increased by 10%. This amount is increased for each stat. That's kind of boring. Let me look at this one. Bone Grinder, consuming killing machine grants 1% critical strike chance for 10 seconds up to 5 times at 5 stacks. Your next killing machine consumes the stacks and grants you 10%. Now this is nice. This is shit. This is interesting. And it's got, you can put 2 points in it. Oh, nice. Giga says, once you hit 80, you can start earning some epoch motes. They give you 1% increased XP to your all. Yeah, I saw that. I hadn't been doing a whole lot of stuff at 80, though. I really hadn't. I've been focused mainly on getting my alts. She says that, so if you're caught up, you can have 300 plus experience increase, which is 300 dailies. God damn. That would be wild. I'm only at 122, I think. But 300% would be fucking baller. But that would be a lot of dailies. Maybe I could start doing a couple a day. Maybe 2 or 3 a day or something. Along with leveling my alts, and that would boost things up pretty good. Well, you think every 5% is quite a damn boost, isn't it? When you're talking about millions of experience to have to get, right? Yeah. So if I could just get an additional 10% per week through dailies, plus the 10% from each alt I get, that would be baller. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing some dailies. Good idea. We just going straight here. God damn, all of those glacial advances and I didn't get a single Frostbane proc. Like, color me pissed off. Like, what the fuck? I must have put 10 glacial advances into them and they were hitting 2 targets each time. Which I know it's not the best to use glacial advance on 2 targets, but it's not a terrible idea either given Frostbane's so goddamn powerful. But as you can see, it doesn't want to proc for me. And I probably had a ton of stacks of Razor Ice as well. Giga says there's a cap how many you can do weekly. It tells you at camp. Oh, I hadn't done. I can probably do the full thing because I hadn't done any. However many it is. Like, I bet there's ketchup with it too, isn't it? I mean, not like ketchup like you put on hot dogs. I mean, like ketchup mechanics. Like, it'll let you. Nobody, goddamn, nobody was confused, but okay. Anyway. But like, it probably lets you get more if you haven't done them or something, or it gives you a certain amount, or I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but y'all probably know what I'm trying to say. Hopefully. Serious Ebon Wing. Well, I'm sorry, but you do not get to call yourself serious if your last name is Evan Wing. Stupid Death Knight. Not a Death Knight. He's not a Death Knight. He's a Demon Hunter, y'all. He's a damn Demon Hunter. Okay, so do I need to go up or stay? It looks like I need to stay right here and go go across. Like, boy, don't be roaring at me. Who the fuck do you think you are? Like, one ability I wanted so bad, Giga, was Raise Dead, but I'm not taking it because the fucking cooldown manager doesn't manage it. Like, how the fuck you got that cool ass ability? It's probably quite powerful as well. I don't know. It would have been good to have while leveling, even if it's shit otherwise. But like, I was so disappointed to see that they have yet to get it onto the cooldown manager. There's a Frostbane. How the hell am I getting Frostbane procs on single target? What is the buff? I'm gonna have to go back through and read my talents. I'm not gonna complain about it, I tell you that. But I should be using Glacial Advance here. Cassil Nightthorn. Now Nightthorn, that's a pretty good name. Get over here. Big Frostworm coming through. The next time I get Frostbane, if I get it in this fight, I am gonna check my buff. Fuck, I used it too fast. I just got it. We'll go slower. Interrupt that. Damn it, I wasted my, my empowered rune weapon. I used it while I was capped, but I am trying to do something kind of funny here where I get a Frostbane proc. I'm just trying to get a Frostbane proc single target so I can see what the buff is that's giving me that. So I'm going slow. Well, I guess I'll never get it again. Just give it to me, please. Fuck it, I'm just gonna kill him. Okay, so don't get... Go out the door after you finish the quest. Gee whiz. Leave the dark pens. Yeah, I'm leaving the dark pens. Alright, talk to Asha. Asha Ravensong. That's another level. Easy peasy. And I'll go ahead and update my gear again, because we'll do it every level for the first few levels and then we'll go back to doing it, you know. And I'll take my talent as well, why not, because it's a hero talent. So let's see, Reaper's Mark. Okay, so become the emissary of death. Aim for the soul of your enemies, and with attacks empowered by the shadow. Oh goddamn! Please no, not attacks empowered by the Shadowlands. God, don't take me back there. But low key, Ravendreth was pretty cool. But other than that, the whole expansion was shit. And remind them of the inevitable. Okay, so automatically, I don't want anything to do with that. Now this is fucking cool. Riders of the Apocalypse. Riders of the Apocalypse call forth the power of the legendary Four Horsemen. Oh yeah, I remember that fight in Nax. I love that fight. That's one of my favorite ones because you use lust at the start. I remember doing that on the Feral Druid. Oh God, I would just be teeing off, y'all. They can call upon the Horsemen for aid and tap into the powers of death, famine, and disease. Fuck yeah. Like, we call upon the powers of AIDS and Ebola and yes. Fucking AIDS powered killing machine, y'all. Riders champion. So what is this? Passive. So let me just read over this before we get into it. Oh, okay. So it legit. Okay. So each of the four. So Mograine, Whitemane, Trollbane, and Nosgrim are your four. Well, wait a minute. Those weren't the four. No, that's not the Four Horsemen. I think Mograine might have been one. Hold on. Now, the Four Horsemen. I'm looking this up. No, yeah, no. Those aren't the Four Horsemen. But I guess these are just the riders. I guess they're considering these just the riders of the apocalypse because the Four Horsemen are these: Sir Zelik, Lady Blamo, Thane Kazath, or Kothaz, and Mograine. Yes, so one of them, they got one of them right. But Whitemane, okay, so that makes no fucking sense because Whitemane was not one of them, Trollbane wasn't one, and Nosgrim wasn't one. So they're kind of assembling their own, what they think of as like these riders of the apocalypse, which aren't necessarily the Four Horsemen, even though they included one of them. What the fuck? What the fuck? So they've got Mograine. It's just okay. Gigabear says they died a long time ago. They're the new ones. Okay, so they got Mograine back. Maybe it's a different Mograine, or I don't know. And says they're the new ones. Do the DK Legion storyline. It's sick. I rushed through it like so fast. I didn't even pay. I haven't done the whole order hall thing, so yeah, I need to do it. But that confused the shit out of me. I was like, wait, what? I was like, you cannot leave out the great Lady Blamo. She's way too cool. But okay, we're going to do this, but let me see what they do. So passive, spending runes has a chance to call forth the aid of a horseman for 10 seconds. Mograine casts Death and Decay at his location that follows his position. Oh, so he moves around and drags it maybe to target a target or something. That'd be cool. Whitemane casts Undeath on your target, dealing a K shadow damage per stack every 3 seconds. Okay, so divide it by 3 to get to 7. And then 24 seconds. Each time Undeath deals damage, it gains a stack. Cannot be refreshed. Oh, well. It should be able to be refreshed. I would have had it be able to be refreshed. My God. Trollbane casts Chains of Ice on your target, slowing their movement by 40% and increasing the damage they take from you by 5% for 8 seconds. And Nosgrim, while Nosgrim is active, you gain Apocalyptic Conquest. Oh God, I like the sound of that. Yes, I want to get some of that. Increasing your strength by 5%. I mean, it's no Pillar of Frost, but you know, it'll do, I guess. And then we get a point. Okay, so I might just go down the middle here to keep it simple because I don't want to get into reading all this, you know. So Mograin's Might, your damage is increased by 5%. You gain 5% critical strike while inside Mograin's Death and Decay. Okay, so that's pretty cool, but like I don't like that it has a positional requirement that I have to pay attention. Like this game is constantly telling me to stay the fuck out of swirlies, and now it's telling me to stay in the fucking swirly. It's like, god damn, I could have done without the positional requirement, but maybe if it's accidentally under my feet, and then I'll be like, oh hey, this is cool, but I'm not running the fuck around. Like it could be really good on boss because he's probably just gonna be casting it on the boss and you'll be standing in it. But goddamn, if it looks like something I should move out of, I'm gonna be pissed because I'm already confused enough as it is. Like I don't need Blizzard helping me be more confused. I really don't. Clearing the skies, a fell of a time. Oh, have we finished? Okay, that's it for Valshara. So we're just going north. We went Azuna, Valshara. Okay, I'll just take a mental note when I'm going to finally do my little speed run through here when I finish all my alts. We do every single quest. Like, we don't skip anything. Like, we do the campaign clustering with the bonus objectives and story quests, and we don't skip any of the campaign. But with Azuna, you skip that last save yourself quest because it's slow as dog shit. And then you just go to Valshara, and then you go to High Mountain because it's the next closest thing. And I'll be watching out to see if there's anything I need to skip in High Mountain that's too slow. But I don't think there is. I think High Mountain is just as good as Valshara. Like, I think this is my 4th alt through here. I maybe my 3rd. I don't remember, y'all. So, no, fuck you. Don't you even think about it. I swear to God, if this thing tries to put me down. That pissed me off in Legion, and it's pissing me off right now. Like, if you fly over like the certain place, it tries to fucking put you to sleep and ground you. And then you can't fly. You have to run out of this big ass zone before you can fly again. I hate that kind of shit. Keepers of the Hammer. Let's go down here and get that and get started. It's 80 today. Easy. Watch me. Damn, y'all. That's a big hill to climb. I swear to God, see that doing it again, the Hunter's Lodge. Fuck the Hunters, okay? Why do they get a special lodge out in the world that you can't fly over? Just grinds my fucking gears is what it does. Okay, Warbrave, let's go, boy. Let's hurry. Let's be about our business here. We got shit to do. We got an alt to get to 80 today. Should have had this done off stream, but y'all, apparently I'm completely addicted to Zomboid. Like it's an actual goddamn problem. So we're doing it today. And I'm gonna get it done. I'm trying to be as focused as I can be. Yeah, let's go down. I'm not waiting on all this goddamn roleplay. I am not waiting. Alright. I'm not waiting on a fucking elevator, y'all. Time is of the essence. Okay, I gotta meet Jill at the Earth Mother's Bounty. I'm fucking wraith floating. They should not have called it a walk because there's nothing about that is walking. Did y'all see my legs moving? Like, how do they define walking at Blizzard? Do they even know how it fucking works? Like, are they stupid? Complete the quest. Wraith levitate. I guess just all the optional words that would have been better just didn't sound as good, did they? Like Wraith walk kind of just sounds better, don't it? Wraith float. Wraith levitate. Like, these things are important. I'm just doing all the pointed objectives first, and if something attacks me, it dies. What the hell is this? Maize. That's another word for corn. Like, we know that's corn. I don't know why I don't know why I casted fucking Death and Decay right there on a single target, but I did it. Just felt like doing it, I guess. Oh, Tangled Gourd, let me get that. Pull that up. I'm saving these crops. I'm just ignoring everything that I can. We'll grab his ass. Come here, big boy. Damn it. Come on, let me get some. Now we can use D&D. And some Glacial Advance. I feel like Death Knight, I feel like Frost Death Knight has one of the best feeling rotations. And I know I keep saying this about the different classes that I'm playing, but out of everything I've played so far, it definitely has the most interesting, engaging, compelling, I don't know all the synonyms, the best synonyms for this, but it definitely feels really good when you get it right. And it has about the right amount of abilities. It's not too many. It's not like, I was having so much fun on Enhancement Shaman until I wound up having 12 fucking core rotational abilities. And then I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, what? Why? Like, these abilities are so goddamn redundant. And they're just here for no reason other than to just press them. And there's nothing hard about pressing them. You don't have to think about them. It's just goddamn whack-a-mole. Like, you can press them out of order and lose 0.1% of your fucking DPS. And so it's like, that's not fun nor engaging. It's just pressing a bunch of buttons just to be doing it. And it felt like there's actually zero thought put into it. Whereas Frost Death Knight, it has a puzzle, and it's a fun fucking puzzle to solve. And when you solve the thing right, the damage is fucking crazy and it feels amazing. And that's the difference. And so whoever designed, like, that had to be two different people that designed the Frost Death Knight rotation and the Enhancement Shaman rotation. And whoever did this was a very thoughtful person, because there's very little of that. I mean, there are some redundancies like we see right here with Frost Scythe, but like every other ability with Enhancement Shaman is some Frost Scythe useless fucking ability that's just mindlessly being pressed just because you don't have anything else to press at the time. It's like, why? Did they even think about it? Like, I feel like, you know, I look at some of these classes and I'm looking at their talents and stuff, and sometimes I feel like goddamn Jeff Goldblum on Jurassic Park. Like, they were so fucking concerned with whether or not they could. They never stopped to fucking think if they should. It's like, what the fuck? What the hell am I doing? That's a good question. Okay. What do I still need to do? Overgrown larva. Yeah, just kill these big ass bugs right here. Oh my god, let me update my gear after this because there's no way it should be this hard to kill these. Wait, damn it. Oh look, I summoned Mograine, y'all. Look at that shit. He's an actual summon running around helping me. Okay. Shit. I like it. Y'all, Mograine's my pet, y'all. Like, they didn't tell, nobody told me I was gonna get Mograine as a pet. Like, y'all, Mograine's a pet. Like, I really have ascended, like, to uber levels of Death Knightedness, y'all. Think about it. I've got goddamn Mograine as my pet now. Like, he's a goddamn companion pet. Like, you know you doing the shit right. Yeah, well, let's go, jail. This is one of the funnest quests in the whole game, I think. It's where you kick the fish into the water. There's 72. I thought I was already 71. Am I tripping? What happened there? Oh, she must have dinged. Like, what the frick? Like, it happened right beside me. I thought it was me. Like, was she standing inside of me? Like, girl, you cannot be inside of me without my consent. What the fuck? Alright, kick the carp. I swear to God, y'all. I don't know why this feels so good to me. Like, that's just pure joy. Whoever designed this quest, like, let them design all the quests, please, because... Gee, I mean, I would do this zone just to do this fucking quest. I still haven't put my gear on, have I? Yeah, we got to do that. Like I said, you got to do it for the first few levels after 70, because the scaling is dog water. What am I in combat with? There's my little pet right there. Ain't he cute? He's riding his little horse, y'all. He's horsed up. Oh, and I didn't even melt down my old gear. I could have gotten some more sand. It's very important for these first few levels. Alright, do this and that and this and that and that. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. Some of this. Some of that. Touch of that. Tiny little bit of that. Actually, I'm going to keep temporal retaliation on my ring because it's pretty decent for leveling. But I can't have two of them. So let's replace the one that's like 342. Yeah. And then use up my sand, and then do this real quick, summon my little portal, my little thingy my bobber, put the stuff in here, smelt it down, bop, 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 bop. Whoa, for fuck, go, hurry, we're running out of time, y'all. I'm gonna get 80, I promise. Like, I'm fucking balling, y'all. I'm not playing no more games. I'm getting a ton of sand, so this is gonna make a big difference. Got sand coming out my damn ears, y'all. Boop. Just as long as it's not in my bikini, I'm alright. That's the worst thing. Okay, let me fix my mod, because that's of course very important for leveling quickly. It's just like putting stickers on your car. You know, put a nice sticker on your car, put your, you know, Toyo tire stickers on there and everything. K&N air filter. It makes your car go faster, just like transmog makes you do more DPS. Same exact principle. Kick the fish. Oh my God, poor fish. You kick it again. God damn. They wouldn't let me be in the NFL with that kicking leg, y'all. No, you got to do better than that. Kick that. And I do see that little questy poke. Oh, right. We got to spray the drog bar. I always forget to do that. But not today. Not today, because it's some serious business today. Or free the river main tarns. Let me get this quest, because I'll be done doing stuff I could be doing while I was on the quest, and I'm not getting it done. Except... spray the drag bar, hurry before the guy kills it. He's probably forgetting that you need to spray it too. Spray. Kick the fish. Kick him on this angle. Boop. Oh, my eyes watering. Okay. Let me do this. Path of Frost. I need to actually bind that to something. It's quite a useful key. Spray this dude. Alright. That fish back in the water. Is that all the fish? Okay, we got all the fish done. When I finish up, when I get this little hub complete, y'all, I'm gonna go run take a quick little bathroom break. Because I do so have to tinkle. Okay, grab this little, I'm sure it's useless, but I'm gonna grab it anyway, because it's gonna distract me until I do it. So I have to. It's like an itch you have to scratch. Welcome to what? The fuck you say to me? Who's this motherfucker and why are they whispering me? We gonna read that shit and I will besmirch if I have to. I don't want to do it, but goddamn I will do it. Okay, is that... We got to release the Tauren and spray one more drog bar and then I can go tankle. And I do see that we got a level. Spray him. Put bullshit on the ground. Some glacial advance. Maybe I get a frostbane. There we go. There's a frostbane. Damn it. Okay, now the trap Tauren. And also let me turn in what you call it right here. I think this is like the little Moozy quest. Yeah, grab this real quick. It's always good to just, when you get this quest, just go ahead and turn it in because the campaign never really takes you back to where you need to turn it in. So if you don't go turn it in, you'll fucking never get it done. Like you won't get like a really... There's no great opportunity to do it, but first I'm gonna like free the Tauren, and then I'm gonna go turn that in, and then see about the other campaign quests. So let's turn in Moozy's Adventure now. Just go out of the way and go ahead and do it. It's 300 yards, takes 2 seconds. Shaboop. Don't take the follow-up. Unless I don't think the campaign brings me back here, so probably not. Alright, and then turn these two in, and then I go tankle. Alright, let me just run right in here. Okay, y'all. Give me just a couple minutes, and I'll be right back. Okay, y'all. I'm back. And I am glad to be back. Let me get going here. Okay. Let me get a sip of coffee. Let me get a sip of coffee, y'all. My mind went to some funny places while I was just on my break. And I'm trying I'm trying to get back here and get focused on what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Let's see. There's a couple of things left to do. Right, the bonus objective. Finish the bonus objective. Like, these Tauren are scaredy cats, so we're going to help them out a little bit. Go the fuck away, Drogbar. Go the fuck away. Thought he was going to die. Well, sorry to disappoint him, but it's not today. Oh, I love that you can click these while you're on your mount and you don't have to worry. Oh, good. So you do. Okay, I see now. Hold up. Oh, and I can also kill some of these. I don't have to spray them anymore. I can just kill them. I knew my worm was going to do that, y'all. I knew my frost worm was going to hit that thing back there. That's one of the best abilities in the whole fucking game. You want to talk about cool ass abilities? Like, this is actually like Syndragos's ability. Like back in was that Nax? No, it's Ice Cream Citadel, where you fight Syndragosa. They took that ability and gave it to you in Frostworm's Fury. Summons a Frostworm that breathes on, you know. I can't tell you, like, I was really good at moving out of that, y'all. I was one of the only people that almost never got hit by the Frost Breath and got entombed. I was always good about getting behind the tombs, but like right here, okay, so there is a reason to come back here, and yeah, you turn in the little Moozy thing right here, and you can get this one. Baby says the one kid in school. All right, recover 10 empowered crystals. I can do it, and I need to update my gear again, and then we can kind of chill out on the frequent gear updates and get a couple talents too. Bop, bop, yep, bop, yep, bop. There we go. Couple sands. Smelled it down real quick, and then we'll start going every couple of 3 levels, because this gets old really quick. But it's necessary because of the scaling right there at 70. Oh yeah, and that's a big deal, getting a couple more sand too for the weapon. Alright, fix the Mog, and the next time we do our gear will be at 75, and the next time will probably be at 80. Just so we don't have to keep stopping to do this. Because this really can slow down leveling a lot. Nosgrim's request, and we got a couple talents to spend. If an enemy dies while Nosgrim is active, the strength of Apocalyptic Conquest is increased by 3%. Additionally, each rune you spend increase its value by 1%. They left an S off of increase, y'all. They meant to say increases its value, and also they left the apostrophe off of it. So, Law have mercy. A Feast of Souls. Y'all, I promise I'm not a grammar Nazi. I'm just a person that enjoys language. That's all I am. Let me get a sip of coffee. Like, I'm not forcing people. I'm not going to force people to use correct grammar. I'm merely going to applaud them when they do. Well, that I will besmirch them when they don't, but I'm not going to force them. Force is always wrong. Fury of the Horsemen. Every 50 runic power you spend extends the duration of the horseman's aid in combat by 1 second up to 5 seconds. Let me think about that. Every 50? How many do I have? Is it 100? So every time I spend a half a bar worth? That kind of sounds like ass. That kind of sounds like garbage, doesn't it? While you have 2 or more horsemen aiding you, your runic power spending abilities deal 20. I would rather have this. They spend 20% increase in it. But how often, like both of these are kind of shit, right? Because how often do you have 2 horsemen? And 1 second on 50 up to 5 seconds? I mean, I guess I'll just take a Feast of Souls. Yeah. I don't want to overthink it. We got leveling to do. I want to hurry. I've got an hour to do 7 levels? Gee whiz. That means I'm going to have to like really focus. We're going to pull everything. I wish that you could cast, they would have to take the damage component off of it, but I wish you could cast Empowered Rune Weapon without a target. But that would be, yeah, they would have to take the damage off of it, but, and then it would suck. Because I don't like pressing buttons that, as a DPS, that do not do damage. Like Pillar of Frost grinds my fucking gears. Like, you can stick a little bit of damage on it, please. Like, make it feel better to use. You know? I keep going up this way and I'm like trying to find my... Oh, I see now. Loss of bearing, y'all. Oh god, they're all spread out. It's time for some glacial advance. Oh, they are getting dunked on. Turn these in. Maybe she'll give me another one for in here. Like, is there a boss to kill? Yes, there's Gelmog. They call him that because he's like, a rock that puts gel in his, stone hair. Y'all, gel hairstyles are among the shittiest hairstyles that have ever been. Like, gel... This thing started like when I was in high school, like gel was a thing, y'all. And I knew in my infinite wisdom, even then, that it was a fucking mistake. And that's not because I'm gay and had like a good grasp of fashion and stuff. It's just because I knew that somehow, and that's all. But these boys were fucking gelling it up, y'all. That shit, you put that shit in your hair and it turns your hair right. It's like goddamn Viagra for your hair. And
these boys were going around with this hard ass hair, and I was like, the fuck are they doing? Like, if he don't stop freezing me, I'm gonna be pissed. But I never once I am proud to say that even though I lived through that trying era, those daunting times, the era of the jail, I never once put that shit in my fucking hair. Never once. Yeah. Because hair is hair, y'all. It's a basic philosophical principle that it's supposed to be soft. It's supposed to be soft, never hard. If your hair is hard, that's a problem. And you probably want to talk to a medical doctor about it. Now I'm going to wraith walk. What is this? This is death. Oh my God. Fuck. Y'all, I remember I had it. Sorry. I remember that I got a talent that gave me 2 charges of Death's Advance, and I haven't been using it. I've only been Deathly Advancing once, and then Wraith Walking. But now I know that I can travel great distances. Alright, turn this in. Time to get really focused. Okay, let's evacuate these people. I feel like they're supposed to... Oh, right, it's right here. I was looking up in the quest thing for it. I was looking up here, but it's an action button thing. Alright, let's do this quickly. Does it obey line of sight? Maybe not. Haha, it doesn't. I saw him move. I saw him move. Yes. Fuck yeah. Let's get 3 at a time. And then we need 1 more. Well, I didn't get on 3 of those. I'm surprised by that. Why'd they be doing that? Y'all, I got fresh hot coffee. I hadn't even taken a sip yet. No, no, no. No cinematics. Nope, nope, nope. No, no, no. God, that's good, y'all. That's so good. Y'all ever just be happy to be alive? You know, y'all be... like, it's just a good day because you're alive and shit. Like, that's kind of how I'm feeling today. Like, it's a mood. Grab him. Frost him. By the powers of Syndragosa. And y'all, I lost a friend over Syndragosa. Y'all think I'm fucking with you? Think again, because I did. I lost a friend. You know, it's rather sad. It's a rather sad story. It's a, you know, it's quite a tale. But I shall tell you. So during the days of Wrath of the Lich King, you know, that was one of my favorite. I think most people that kind of was around during that time loved that expansion because it was like, it was a whole new era for casuals, y'all. Like, we had it, you know, it was good for casuals and it was good for people that were hardcore. Like, they kind of just, they nailed it with Wrath. And but anyway, so going through that raid, you know, you get to the Syndragosa fight. And I'm a person that I've always played the game with the sound on. And so I could hear the boss emotes and like I could be like, yeah, some of this is really good and some of it's not the best, but some of it's really good. And I remember Syndragosa, like, she's one of the bosses that I'll never forget. Because she was really, her voice actress was, I mean, she went to fucking town on that role, y'all. Like, if you've never heard, like, Syndragosa's voice lines, you should give it a listen. Because you can tell she put her whole self, she put her whole ass self into that. And she has this line like, "Your pitiful magic betrays you." I mean, she fucking goes hard on it. And I thought it was so good. And before that fight, I never once in my entire fucking life made a single comment about a voice actor in a video game being good or not. That's how good I thought she was. And my friend and I, we happened to be in the same raiding guild at the time. And I remember saying that just in passing, and this motherfucker was like, "I actually hate it. I think I turned my sound off because I hated that shit so much." And I was like, "The fuck you say?" And I had to unfriend him, y'all. Like, we could not be friends because he didn't like Syndragosa. Didn't like her voice acting. And I thought it was the most amazing thing I'd ever heard. And I always got hyped anytime we were doing that fight. I love doing that fight just for her voice acting. But yeah, if y'all never heard it, I highly encourage you to give it a listen. If you hate it, you hate it. You know, we all like different stuff. But goddamn, I loved it. And then, do y'all remember the dragon from like S3D? Like you could do like these they had hard modes at that point. And that was a new thing for them. And I remember doing Sartharion, I think was his name. And he had some really good voice lines. And one of them was like, you would come into his lair and he'd be like, "It is my charge to watch over these eggs." And it was so, I mean, legit, bro was fucking epic when he said that. And it actually made me think, I was like, this motherfucker is like really here to protect these eggs, you know? But yeah, I know I'm a fucking nerd, y'all. It's whatever. I've fucking come to terms with it, okay? Like, I live a happy, healthy life, okay? I'm very fulfilled. Look, it's my little pet, High Lord Darian Mogreen. Ain't he just precious? He protect y'all. He provide. Come here. I am supposed to be killing these guys, right? I'm kind of just in like my own little world talking about shit. I kind of forgot I was streaming for a minute. That's how you know you're in the fucking zone, though. That's how you know you're doing something you love doing, when you don't even know that you're doing it anymore. It's just like completely natural. Boop, drop the shit. Oh, there's a go fast person. Who is this? Arlie Moon. Legit good name. Arlie Moon, I like that. Alright, that's a level 75. We'll do our points, we'll do our gear, and this will be the last time we do it before we get to 80. I gotta keep, let's see. Okay, I have to go back down here. This one can confuse you because of the quest marker. But like after you finish with the bros in the cave, you come back to here and he'll jump down, and then he has a big ass role play. It takes quite a while, but this quest is still worth doing. and you just break yourself out. By the time you break free, he'll be done and he'll run away. I think that's how it works. But he killed Warbrave Oro, y'all. Killed him. Can I do 5 levels in 30 minutes, y'all? Or 40 minutes, what is that, 37 minutes? Maybe I can, just don't. I have to do everything perfectly at this point now. I'm forgetting, right, that's one thing that's confusing. So you go up here, and this is like a really fickle quest marker. Watch this. It's on the edge of the circle that'll complete it. Okay, we got another charge of Death's Embrace. Get out of here as fast as we can. We'll do our gear, do our talents, and then we are fucking balling. We don't look back after this point. Oh, maybe they fixed it because you had to run like way up here the other week. Okay, I'm gonna hand these quests in, and then we're gonna take care of the formalities, and then we are fucking putting the pedal to the absolute fucking metal. All right, we'll do our talents and just. I've got to go. I'm not gonna read them now. We're gonna go really fast. Let me get somewhere I can do this where I won't get in combat. Probably the graveyard will be good. Open all this. Boop, boop, boop. Just, we're not making no fuss about it. Put that back on. Putting everything on. There we go. Do this. Maybe we get a couple more sand. That'll be really good. But I feel like at this point we are well enough geared and talented and everything to fucking knock this out of the park. A little bit of sand, couple sand. Fuck yeah, we'll take that. Fix the mog, and this is the last time. I think we have overcome the scaling at this point. So. And if we hadn't, too bad, because we got to go fast now. All right, take her inside Thunder Totem and drop her ass off. We got to escort Grandma, y'all. You know, sometimes you have to do that. Escort her to the toilet. She forgot where it was. Bless her heart. All right, wait on her role play, and then we'll turn this in. Complete, grab these. Skyhorn. We get out of here real quick. Oh, wait. The whole high mountain, right. We'll do this real quick, and then we get out of here, and we go to like the Skyhorn. Oh, fuck, I failed. Shit. Damn it, this is how you fuck up your speed leveling. Making silly mistakes. Alright, we listen to his story. This is always really fun. Skip the cinematic. Does he get... Yeah, to see the past, this is it, right? Oh, damn it, we have to go get like the little bottles first. And then he's gonna send us to like a vision of the past, and we might do this little, oh yeah, we actually called it. So we'll go up here and grab this. I think this is like maybe the... It's not the drum quest, it might be the ride the Elix or whatever. They're not Elix. They're goats. But there are certain, you know, WoW calls them some shit. Okay, there's one in here. Let me grab... Well, I can't... I'm not gonna run all over the... Oh, excuse me. Here's the one. The mace! It's the mace, y'all. And that's a good one. And then this one's in here. I think this is maybe the drum quest. No, we're reuniting what's her name with her family. Grab these couple, cluster everything up, and start knocking them out. I think we'll work on the moose quest first, yeah. Get it done. That's a solid 50k experience. Run them up here. It's debatable, y'all. I can't decide if this quest is, you can complete it fast enough for it to really be worth it for like a speed run, because it kind of takes at a minimum about 2 minutes to do, just depending on where the meats are. Actually, maybe it's pretty quick now that I'm like paying attention to it. Oh yeah, this is definitely worth it. Cut this little corner right here, make it a touch faster. Damn, that was a weird animation. I was like floating floating in the air on top of a moose. All right, turn that one in. And then, is this the drum thing? No, this is it. Okay. Okay. There's one down here. Also get this quest. I think this one sends you inside this little cave here. Brass shark. We'll go ahead and do this. We'll take like a small detour here and then go in here and do this. Grab some of these. Okay. Oh my god, y'all, all 4 fucking horsemen. Y'all, what the fuck? It's all 4 of them. Oh my god. I bet you do so much fucking damage when they're all out like that. Probably not the best. I probably need at least 5 targets to really justify D&D. But y'all, I'm telling you, like, Death Knight is some of the most fun I have had in a while. Oh, wow. Like, I love Frost. I love the whole roleplay of it. To be honest, I think that's why a lot of people love it. I can kill the rest of them on the way out. How many more do I need? Is it? I need 3 more. God damn it. If I if I waste one more empowered rune weapon, I'm gonna be pissed. There we go. Give me a Frostbane. It's about time. Like, they really make you fish for that. Now we just need 2 more rock dudes. And my ass is wraith walking. Look at this shit, y'all. Like, goddamn, I'm fucking floating, y'all. I'm goddamn on lunch break over here. Go ahead and get this one just to make sure we have enough getting out of here. Nope. But God, let me get all 4 horsemen at my side again. That's that is epic. I ain't gonna lie to you, that's cool as shit. Did I get all of them? I need 1 more. Don't let me fly off before I forget. Am I in combat with this one? Yes, I am. Fucking Darian, what are you doing, brother? I thought we were friends, but you damn, you worse than fuck. Y'all, God, he's worse than Bran Bronzebeard. What the hell are you doing, Darian? I thought you were friend, not foe. But to be fair, I was sending some glacial advances through there, so I'm sure some of them hit him. Maybe even my frostworm probably hit him. To be fair, you know, you want to be fair to your riders of the apocalypse, you know. They kind of earned their seat at the table, didn't they? Yep, waste pillar of frost, yep. Stupid brain. The fuck you doing? Alright. Always just talk to her because she'll do a roleplay thing. Get your bottle of air spark. If you pick it up from beside her, she'll say, "Oh, you could have just asked." Like, okay, fucking Tauren chick. Whatever. Let me do this. Get this last thing right here. I think it's a little dude to kill, like a little rock. No, it's a little shard to pick up. Very good. No, I was right. I was right. Look at this shit. Frostworm. Where's it at? Right here. God damn it, you gotta walk her ass back, right? So she's like waiting on me at the bridge. Fuck! Now that quest might not be worth it. That's right, she's like right here. Where did she go? I might have to just... Here she is right here. Let's get her going. So you gotta stay in right... Go! Go. Do I lead her? I reckon I do. Let's see how long this takes. It's 134. This one might not be worth it. If you have to take her all the way, it's probably not worth it. Because like maybe she's one of these NPCs, like they get halfway and they run their own way. But what's this one called? Come on, Grandma. What the fuck you mean? You wait. I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting on you, Granny. Get your fucking geriatric ass in gear. What's that? That's ages? Also, I don't give a shit. She needs to hurry the fuck up. Come on. Let's go. She's got one of those things like in her ear. It's like a medieval hearing aid. Like we got magic in this fucking game and this woman's got like a damn road cone sticking out of her ear. Like what's going on? No, this quest is not worth it. It's 136 now. I remember doing these quests when I wasn't in a rush to do them and reading them, and they are some of the best quests ever. Like she's talking about little Moosey, her grandson. So cute. Yay, we did it. It's debatable about whether or not that one's worth it or not. There's a level, 76. We gotta be going fast now. We ain't got time to dilly-dally. This one's down below. Okay. It's usually best not to wait on the elevators. Just fly down there and run in as fast as you can. And now we'll be able to do whatchamacallit, to see the past. Big jump. Okay, Spirit Walker, let's go, let's go, let's go. Flashback. Coffee time. I know I have talent points. Let's see, how do you do, right. You can use his spear ability at the same time as you use his charge. So it's really good just to pair them together. And you can use his little thing to pull you, like cross some distance faster as well. Okay, I thought that there was like a... I guess you just kill demons and then it'll update the objective. Definitely don't want to fight the elites if you don't have to, because there's plenty of mobs. But now that I pulled him, I'm gonna have to kill him, unfortunately. Oh no, I see the objective up there. Okay. We just kill as we go. But I wonder if you get credit for killing this stuff outside of the little, blue border. Yep, apparently so. I guess I kind of fucked up and should have killed the demons at the in the earlier part. Okay, well we'll know that for the next time we do it. The baby says, "Roar." Yeah, that's what he fucking sounds like. Come on, just like 4 more. Like, this is the slowest part of this quest, but it'll get better. Okay, now we got our objective updated. Let's go. I'm gonna just use him to get a little distance. And if he wants to come, he can come. And in hindsight, I know that didn't sound right. Okay, keep going. Got that one dead. Eshero. Or is it Ekaro? I like Eshero better. That's what I'm going with. God damn it. Right here. And okay. Malfurion, the fuck. This is Cenarius, another weird looking fucking druid. Like, what are these druids always mutating their appearance for? Very strange. Baby says, yay! And that's exactly how she said it too, y'all. I can hear her in my head. Yeah, just kind of run back and forth and just charge and chop. Charging and chopping. And they'll just keep spawning in this portal and you can just clean them up real easy right here. Yep, here's some more right here. Just chop these two. Chopping and charging. And eventually they'll all die. Just whittle them down like this. Brrr. Brrr. Home was a fucking giga chad, y'all. Like, bro had very high levels of testosterone. I hope Malfurion appreciates this. Did I get it done? I did. Okay. I was like, this is going on long enough. Right, and then I think we go like kill the pit lord and charge. Try not to pull all this bullshit. What's the next thing? Oh, we turn this part in. Okay. Complete. Defeat Tichondrius. The demon, the myth, the legend. We'll pull ourselves to them. And we'll just go to chopping. Chopping and charging, pulling, chopping. I don't know, is it, does pull yourself to him do much damage? I don't know. I can try it though. I don't really see, yeah, it does a little bit. I can't tell if it's doing a whole lot. I think we're just gonna chop. Charge a bit. Charge does almost 1,000,000 damage. But I don't think running away from him is worth it. Cause you just like getting your downtime up. You're losing uptime doing that. Best to just chop and charge. Chop and charge, chop and charge. Choppity chop, chop and charge. Okay, world's longest fucking black screen. What is this? What the heck? What the heck, Blizzard? What are you doing? Do not make me write a letter of disapproval, because I will do it. Complete quest. Okay, grab the drum quest. We just grabbing everything we can right here in this little hub. I think it's all pretty much worth it right here. Though the escort grandma quest probably going to be a skip on the next one, or in my little speed run when I get around to doing it. That drum right there made me wish I had heroic leap. It made me want to be back on my warrior. So there's like a few in here, and then you have to go up top to get them. That one? No. We're not taking the elevator, it's too slow. We go on Dragon's Back. Alright, let's see, we start killing these guys, I think. Yep, they drop drums. They drop the little ones anyway. You have to find the big ones. Okay, I just need one more there. Is that? No, it's not real drums. Those are not. Those are fake drums. Grab his ass. Okay, now we're looking for like the tall ones, and the tall drums are usually like down. Let's see. Have y'all ever seen this? Watch this. When you walk up here, watch this shit. Look, dude's sleeping with a Tauren and says, when you come up, Marcus says, well, that was certainly unexpected. He had a fucking y'all, is it not implied that he just had a fucking threesome right here with Tonda Freeseeker and Bax Freeseeker? And you get this little tiny it's like a little Easter egg in the game. It gives you a shiny silver necklace. Y'all ever seen that? I just thought I'd show you because I saw I remember running into that. It's pretty funny. All right, so the big drums, the tall ones are kind of down here in this little spot. Here's one. Tall drums, wide drums down here. The small ones are up there. Let's see, I need two. Oh, I need two more medium ones. Okay, here's one. I thought I was finished, y'all. I got a little ahead of myself. I sure did. I think I see one right there. Grab that one. Oh, y'all, those are my lab results. Let me take that real quick. Y'all? Fucking happy goddamn days, y'all. Fuck yeah. So that was the doctor's office calling me, and I got my lab results back. Do you know what they told me? She said everything was normal. I said, what? I said, okay, so everything was all good, everything's normal, clean bill of health. She's like, yes, sir. I said, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Shit, yeah. But also, like, why you be misgendering me like that? God damn it. But anyway, fuck yeah, fuck yes, y'all. I was worried about that. I was worried, and I'm so glad it was like such a quick turnaround, because I just got the test done yesterday. The doctors want me to get that done. I fucking got it done, and we are fucking clean bill of health, y'all. Huh? Do y'all know that's like a goddamn weight lifted off my shoulders? The shit, I've been worrying about this for like 6 fucking weeks. Like, doctors like, I'm afraid you have, an autoimmune disease. No fucking autoimmune diseases, y'all. Goddamn, no diseases, nothing. Y'all, be happy for me. God damn, that's a load off of my chest, y'all. That's a load off of my mind. Sweetheart says, baby, funny that you're a lizard. I'm not a goddamn lizard. Let me get a sip of coffee. I'm a goddamn disease-free dragon. Totally healthy, totally normal, standard issue, yet amazing dragon. Let me go down here and turn. Where the fuck am I going? I'm trying to go turn this quest in. I got so goddamn happy, y'all. Like, I'm just. Oh, gee whiz. Okay. So. Everything was normal. So I know my fucking doctor's probably scratching his head now. Because he's like, the fuck are these infections? And I have a good idea. I have a good idea what they're about. Okay, we gotta follow another bro. We gotta follow another homie here. And y'all, we're in it to win it. It's 80 or bust, y'all. If it puts me over a touch, it's okay. But we should try to avoid these, because bro does not fucking help. Like, he's just like, he's up here a goddamn elite. Y'all, this is Abyssian, by the way. He's in disguise as Ebonhorn. But now I'm in a fucking great mood, y'all. Holy shit. I've been worried about that. We can, you know what, we can spend some talent points as we go, but I'm not going to be reading them. Okay, what's he doing? He's role-playing. A good thing to do, like, if y'all have the bandwidth to do it and you're like trying to speed level, anytime you run into role-play and shit, that's a good time to spend talent points and fuck with the gear. But I don't care. Me personally, I don't min-max that much. You know, I'm not min-maxing it that much. I just don't, you know, that would burn me out personally, so I don't do that. I'm not trying to, in my speed run, just, you know, real talk, I'm not going to be trying to set a world record or anything. I'm just going to be doing as fast as I can do it while respecting my own energy and stuff. Not gonna take it to some crazy level. I know how to do it, but do I want to do it? That's a different thing. Okay, that's... Y'all, when I see a mob named King Azerbeak, I think that that's a quest mob and it's a name mob because you're calling it King. You know, it's just like the King Cobra. They call it the King Cobra, and that's so that you don't confuse people and make people think that a snake is like a king, like, you know, King Henry or, you know, whatever. You know, because people are easily confused, y'all, and there's a lot of people that would be thinking, you know, that they had a snake for a king. If you just called it King Cobra, they would be like, hell, King Cobra. Wait a minute. Oh, God. Now, hold on, y'all. My mom's calling me. Gee, I'm sorry, y'all. Just give me a second. All right, y'all. That was Mom. That was the mother. She was calling. Checking up on me. Y'all know, like, the Death Knight Wombo combo, right? Drop a D&D, like, find a group of mobs, find a straggler, and like drop a D&D and then grip the straggler into it as well and you chop them all down. Like, epic fun is had. I'm sure y'all know all about that. Like, Death Knight, lot of fun. Lot of fun. I'm just running through pulling all of this. Let me wraith walk my little happy ass over here. Oh no, did I pull too much? I don't think so. I'm stunned all to hell though. Okay. That was a lot of mobs. It's telling me, what am I supposed to get? What is this? Right, the vision of scales. It should be... Does it happen down? Oh, it's right here. Jump down here. I missed that one, y'all. I've been getting a little distracted. Getting more phone... Give me phone calls. You would think I would turn my phone off during streams, but like, y'all, What if somebody in my family has an emergency or something? I can't, I'd have to be able to render aid, you know? I never turn my phone off. Okay, let me go up here. Going fast still. We got 3 levels left and only 1 minute. Only 1 minute to left. Just die already, you fuck. Do not impede my progress. Doesn't he know I'm trying to level expediently? Like, what is his problem? Like, does he have scorpion brain? Okay, right here? Okay, now we do a big fight. Wish I had my cooldowns now, but I don't. Maybe I should take Breath of Cinder Ghost. I think I could probably handle another ability. I'm looking for any opportunities to interrupt. God, I'm loving all these killing machine procs. He doesn't have anything to interrupt. He's gonna put me to sleep is what he's gonna do. Oh my God, the lag right there. What was that? Okay. That's a ding. 2 levels left, y'all. I can do this. Going fast. Go up here. I've got 2 to turn in. Like, the whole Skyhorn hub is really quick. Gotta wait on this role play. I can spend a talent point. That'll help. Am I in combat? Or I got another one? We're not being choosy. We're just trying to get a little extra speed from talents. Open some of this real quick. You know, I would appreciate if they wouldn't spam that shit all over my screen like that. Like, how the fuck is that necessary? I'm min-maxing just a touch, y'all. I can't see my abilities, y'all. We're just going by. We're playing it by ear here. Okay, waiting on that role play. We'll just, I'm not going to worry about transmog. We're worried about going fast. We'll do this. We'll do this during role play shit. We'll do this as we walk. We'll gear up. Because I really am. I'm trying not to go too over. Because I do have stuff to do. Such as put food in my belly because I is so hungry. And I got some housework to do. But y'all, we gonna do this thing. We are doing 80. Am I going the right? No, I bet there's a way to go out this up here. So I don't have to do all this backtracking. I swear to God, if there's not, I'm gonna be so upset. I think you can run out. I think there's a thing behind them. No? There's got to be a faster way out. If I go that way, maybe it's just right. Let's just go this way. I don't want to spend too much time thinking about it because I think there's 2 ways out of this stupid cave, y'all. Sons of bitches. Daughters of bitches, nieces and nephews of bitches. Goddamn motherfucker, fatherfuckers. Y'all, I was just telling Veronica last night, I get tired of the discrimination with the whole motherfucker thing. Why is that such a, why is that so, enshrined, y'all, motherfucker, huh? Like, do fathers not exist? Do they not exist? How come nobody ever says fatherfucker? And I said, you know what? I am going to give fathers the respect that they deserve, and I am going to eradicate the entire language of motherfucker from my vocabulary, and from this day forth, this moment, this hour, this second, God damn it, from this moment forward, I am only ever saying fatherfucker. The fatherfuckers. That's right. And I mean it. I'm dead ass, y'all. I'm dead ass. That's on God. I put that on my daughter. Let's see. I can't equip that. We got to go fast, y'all. I don't have time for this nonsense. I got to make a little campfire and get some health back, though. Hurry. Frying up some fish and I don't know. What else? Some olives. Maybe a banana. Yeah. Fish, olive, and banana sandwich. That sounds wonderful. There should, see, there's this, goes back in there. It makes you think there's a way to come out that's shorter. I don't understand it. Okay, I'm all up in that go, go, go energy now. Gotta go back to... And I would be setting my horse and stuff if I was really doing our little speed run. Because it would have been a lot faster to get back here. But is there a hearth in here, though? I think it's like down below. Okay, is that it for her? We come all the way back to her for 6K experience. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's get that little bonus objective. Let's do that. And I think there's like a quest right here next to it. We'll do that on the way to the campaign, because they don't send you back here. Here it is right here. Huh! Knew I'd find it. Hexagon. Yep, slay the Hex Weaver. She's like right here. And then we'll start working on the bonus objective. About to smoke her ass. Put her on the Barbie, y'all. It's a bird bitch. Turn this in. And you don't want to gather up too many of these prowlers because they will kind of fuck you up. Let's get like 3 or 4 things here. Wait for them to get in it and then we start our shit. Let's go uphill, that way that knockback doesn't hit. Alright, we're 30%. We got to get some of these little fetishes. And no, they're not sexual fetishes, y'all. Please get your mind out of the gutter, okay? That's not at all what's happening here. Blizzard would never do that, y'all. Y'all, please, they're not a bunch of perverts, okay? The people, they drink the titty milk because of shrinkflation. That's why they drink that. They went in the break room and they went in the fridge and stole that poor woman's titty milk and they turned it up and they chugged it. It's because the cost of a Coca-Cola has become fucking outrageous. They're not a bunch of sexual perverts, y'all. Please don't think that. That's not true. Okay, it's just not true. You know, they got a bad rap for that. You know, I'm personally all about calling a spade, but you know, bless their heart, y'all. Think about, you know, everybody's got all this compassion for the baby, right, that missed out on the titty milk. They're all like, you know, the baby, that was terrible of those perverts to drink that woman's, you know, that poor baby's titty milk. But what about the poor employees, y'all? What about them? Why is their need greater than the baby's need? You know? Gosh, it's really something to think about. Baby says pee fetish. Yeah, y'all, unfortunately my girlfriend does have a pee. Like, she's all about, what do they call it? I don't even know what they call it. I think they call it bathroom play or potty play or something. She's really into that. I don't know what's... I kid, y'all. I kid. I don't normally say I'm kidding about stuff, but I will say it on that, y'all, because... she's not. She says, I burn you. See, honey, I actually told him I was playing around. Like, the first and only time on the channel that I'm ever going to actually say that. All right, we're 79, y'all. We're on the home stretch. How fast can I do it? Probably faster than you think. Okay, do this. We do this, and then we go over there and right here, and then some bad guys are going to come kick us, and then we're going to go back over here and turn it in, and then we're going to go in a cave, and then we're going to fight some guys. It's almost like I've done this before. We're already mounting up, and we're going back right here. Turn that in. I think we're on top of a bonus objective right here as well. You can't see it, but I believe it's there. Alright, let's go a little deeper into it. Go ahead and start killing some of these. Miss my interrupt. We'll open some of this as we go. I'll click that sand. Did a little boost. Like kill these eggs, interrupt that. Just whatever I can do to get this stuff to die faster. That's what I'm doing. Alright. We'll go to the primary objective. We'll just run past that. We'll pull that bear because he's part of the bonus shit. Drop a thing right here. Pillar of Frost. Interrupter. Start doing some AoE. Oh my, so much damage. Alright. Got the primary objective done, and now we just keep working on Hags of the Feather as well as the bonus objective, and we'll be really close to hitting 80 when we get finished with that. Grab her over here. Did that free obliterate? Alright, I'm gonna mount up and grab a bunch of this stuff and just take it with me to find some more eggs. And if it de-aggroes, it's fine. Not a big deal. Because there's plenty more shit that will be around the eggs that will be more efficient to kill. Like this stuff right here. Go ahead and grab him. That's right, bitches. I got Heart Strike. You're not gonna kill. You're not gonna kill a fucking Death Knight. What are you trying to do? I'm already dead. You can't fucking kill me. Like, people were saying that Heart Strike's not, or Death Strike, I mean, is not on the cooldown manager. I can neither confirm nor deny because I've never really felt a need to have to track it on the cooldown manager. Like, because here's the thing, y'all, anytime I have Obliterate that I can use, which I am tracking, I know that I also have Heart Strike. It's not like it's not like I forget I have the fucking ability because it's not on the cooldown manager. For like an ability like that, you know. There's something that I'm missing here. Hags of a Feather, we need to finish this. Before I run off. I don't wish to just run off. And so we just need to kill 1 or 2 more. Try not to get that bear. He came anyway. It's his fucking funeral, y'all. So please, God, stop wasting your empowered rune. Please do your rotation thoughtfully. God, please, brain. Your job is automaticity, and you're fucking this up for me, and it's embarrassing. Booyah! That's it, y'all. She 80. How long did that take? Like 40, 50 minutes from 70 to 80, something like that. I can do it a lot faster than that. I know. I can do it. And that's another 10%, y'all. That's another 10% because of the epoch. And just like Giga said, I'm going to start trying to do at least like 5 or so of the dailies a week. Because every 5% experience is kind of a damn big deal when you're talking about millions needed to level. So, oh, I'm done. Fuck him. I don't have to fuck with this anymore. Okay, I'm going back to Dalaran. I'm gonna go back to Dalaran, so, and then we can say our farewells for the day. And I can tell y'all how much I appreciate y'all and all that. Let me find a place to sit down. The inn's usually a good place for that. Did y'all know they have like a little coffee machine in here? Did y'all ever notice that? It's right here. It's the coffee press. And you can actually click it. You see that? This would be a neat little place to role play, serve people coffee. You got your little, yeah. You can grind your beans right there. Then do your press. Grind and press, grind and press. But let me sit down. Is there anywhere to actually, here we go, right here. Fuck Karam, Mage Spear. I'm not sitting with him. I'm gonna sit right here by myself. There we go. Okay, y'all. Okay, I had a wonderful time today. I had a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Heck, a lot of fun. First day back. First day back. This is Wednesday. Good old WoW Wednesday. We went just a tad over, but I wanted y'all to, you know, get to see me hit 80, and I wanted to hit 80 myself. I've been playing so much damn Project Zomboid, like goddamn, I'm having dreams about it. But we got it done. But let me use my epoch so I don't forget. We're not gonna roll another alt today. I'm out of time and I got to get going. Let me see, but I do want to use my epoch before I forget. Where'd they put that thing? Do I have to turn it? Is that like go to the thing and turn it in at 80? Is that what I'm missing? Hold on, because we got to sort that out, because y'all, I'll be done started another alt and be missing 10% experience. Let's sort that out real quick. Because that's exactly the kind of thing I would do, y'all. I promise you. I think you talked to Moratori. Right there. Complete the quest. Where'd she put it? 10%. Every alt gives another 10. And I will try to get some dailies done this week. Let's see. Now it's 132%. Beautiful. One more percent, y'all, and we'll have a nice neat fraction. 33%. A third, you know. I love my brain loves common fractions, y'all. But okay. Okay, y'all. I love you guys. I had a great time. I hope y'all did. Everybody that chatted with me, everybody that lurked, everybody that will watch the VOD, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all's support. I always do. Baby says, cry. No. Well, look, honey, at least I went over a little bit today. This is the longest stream I've done in a while. So I did pretty good. But goodbyes are always tough. They always are. They always will be. Tomorrow's Thursday, so I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll see what I'm going to do, y'all. There's a selection of things. I don't know what I'm going to do, but it'll be 10 a.m. I'm not going to oversleep tomorrow. I'll be better prepared. And, but yeah, so tomorrow we'll be back. And, other than that, I just hope y'all have an absolutely superb rest of your day. And whatever you find yourselves doing, I hope you take joy in it. I really, sincerely do. And until next time, I'll see you all later. And bye-bye for now.